Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed stream. Today with Assassin's Creed 2, the continuation of sequence 10 to 14. And yeah, we have a good chance of maybe even finishing the game today, because I'm probably gonna be doing a bit of a longer stream today. And that's the case, then yeah, we would also maybe have a chance to make a start on Brotherhood as well. But yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. I've done a few things off stream, mostly collecting the feathers that we had available up until this point. Also, hey there, Kobe. Assassino. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. So yeah, I collected all the feathers that we had available up until this point. So now we're only missing the last remaining 8 feathers or so in Venice that we will unlock in the next sequence, I believe. So yeah, I think the biggest part of the side stuff we have left is actually the chests. So whenever I come across one, I'm just gonna pick it up, I think. Ah, nice, Kobe. Hope you feel alright after that booster shot. And watched some more Forbidden West footage. Hell yeah. I can imagine. It's like only a few more weeks, isn't it? Hey there, Levi. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm just gonna go for an Assassination Contract. Maybe down here, because we have a viewpoint over there, which we haven't collected yet. Made some frustration frozen pizza. I mean, that's definitely fair. What kind of pizza did you go for? You probably will get a headache and you're already feeling a bit tired, but all good so far. Oh, that's good, Kobe. Glad you're not feeling too bad so far. And yeah, I'm doing good. A pretty nice day. Decided to play some more AC2 instead of Witcher. Because you have a good chance of maybe finishing the game today. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Gonna force myself to rush for the game or anything, but we're almost done with all the side content, so only got a few more sequences of main story left.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Yeah, it's so good, Kobe.
What is your problem? Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction? Excessive residual tension, yes, so.
Just normal cheese with some pesto. I mean, that's a nice combo. I do love me my pesto. Double thief. One of my connections in the underworld has discovered a plot to destroy the Venetian branch of the Medici Bank. Meet my informant, a nimble thief, and follow him to the target's location. Then kill the target.
Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of Messina has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work site. Report any unattended damage to the property. You are not allowed up here! After the recent campaign, the defense
Holy focaccia! What on earth is the other?
Yeah, I'm always hyped to play more of this.
Get down, ora! You should not be up here so long.
Hey, Versider. Welcome in. Good day to you as well.
You'd better get out of my sight! Okay!
Oh, nice levy. That you're enjoying some Binding of Isaac. Doesn't surprise me, but yeah, that's interesting that you like struggling as well. But it's super hard. You made you kind of like an expert on the game already. But yeah, that's fair. That like it's like you know, put you in a game in a way.
There! There!
Ah yeah, this mission. There's actually a chance for a thief to die because he falls into water. And if it happens, then the whole mission will fail. So it's a bit of an RNG type of deal. Hail to the thief, as Radiohead would say. Yeah. It's our only hope. And hey Barot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody.
Right. What's the plan?
Hope you had a good rest of the time with The Legend of Zelda. Hey Lucinda. Hey Mola. Not welcome in, dude. How was the rest of it?
Give them something to think about.
Oh no. So, there we go. I have a mission because the ally died. Because it goes into battle with everybody. Jesus.
Dealing with spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal.
I was kinda predicting it, if that would happen.
Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Finished dungeon 6, so 3 left. Hell yeah. It's nice that you also, you know, play through the entire game, because as I said, it was like a very long time since the last done that.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
The Republic extends. Listen where I all.
Wait, so the thief is actually our ally, isn't he? Like he doesn't detect us or something.
Let you!
So we can assist him, can we not? Nothing happens. Okay, so that's the thing here. Kind of the impression that he's like a tailing target. But he's actually our ally.
Why are you here? Let you! Get it! There!
Yeah, no worries, Levy. You go back into hiding, and I talk to you later. It's great to play it from start to finish again. Looking forward to replaying the others you have lined up too. Oh yeah? It's gonna be great revisiting more of a series. Would you also like to play Breath of the Wild at some point? Like if you ever would get a, I guess, console to play it on.
Ah! Raju! On him! So be it. Your footwork reminds me of drunken deficienti dancing the Santarello.
So many thieves, holy shit. Look at this. They're just pumping each other.
Let you! Get it!
There!
He made. Oof.
Hold tight. On me.
I was just standing there. What the fuck? Okay, this mission is going great so far. You'd love to play Breath of the Wild, hopefully sometime this year. Yeah, that would be great, dude. Because the game has gotten quite some recognition, and it seems very deserved as well. That Thief sure is better at staying undetected. He should get his thief license renewed. Yeah. Also, he's not moving anymore, so what's up with that? Okay, there we go. Okay.
I want no part of this. A gentle. Where do you think you're going? Get it. Your mama can't help you this time. Sai, le armi. Che cosa aspetti? Never knew what boots for you.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Get down, Strong! Not you! Merda!
Never been using those taunts enough. Yeah, that's so good. I'd really hope that Ubisoft brings them back at some point in the AC games. Which is way too funny. No laughing matter. Several of Archbishop Salviati's fellow conspirators are trying to hide from justice. They have taken advantage of Carnevale to disguise themselves as harlequins. Find them amongst the revelers and strike them down.
You have no get Niccolo! There! There! Get off me! Hey! Let go!
I mean, he did ask for it. I just granted him his wish. Yeah, exactly right. You have no get Niccolo. That's so funny when they cancel themselves with the quotes and stuff.
What?
Ashu, what?
I don't see him anymore. It's you! There! There! Che diavolo! Release me!
Ciao, know how to treat a lady.
There he is! Laggiù!
This should be patrol before me. I appreciate the sentiment, but still won't spare it.
Got to get back home!
It's a man! Where is he? Here, time to leave!
Well, the best ladies and all.
They say it's too old fashioned. Parents for their children.
To reach 800k in Bravo at the end. Damn. That's a lot of money. You also buy all the landmarks and stuff. I don't think I ever had 800k in Brotherhood before, to be honest.
There! He's bolted!
You shouldn't be up here.
Lunatic's madness must get out of here!
But you! There! There! Get him!
Jesus Christ. It just trumpet the minstrel singer into me. What a tactic.
Do you require a medical
Out of my way.
Die for it, idiot. He's losing us. You won't get away this time.
madness must get out of here!
Get him! Time to go!
You just please save me!
Tried to buy all the shops pretty quickly when the money just made the masters when you had everything. You just kept going to the bank. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely fair enough. I mean, at some point your income is just gonna be insanely high as well. Achoo, there, get him.
The city is prison terror, held captive by the host.
Picking up his bloody corpse before long.
Gotta get all the treasures here.
Muchachos! He's got just the boots for you!
Wait till I get my hands on you!
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals, extending the warning to all visitors to the
Do not eat the fish from the city canals. I wonder why.
in 1 week's time. Only the best of raiment here, friend.
Now, don't be shy.
I
I want the
finest
end to
wheat.
hear.
By order, I swear, I've nothing to do with any.
Too hot for me.
And quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Yeah, I didn't know I needed a large poison vial, but thank you for making me aware of that.
Well, thank you. Till next time, sir.
This shot is kill someone close, survey, investigate.
Come see what
That's it.
beauty and years of experience can do for you.
Let's actually go ahead and get this viewpoint over there.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Up here.
Up here.
This means it's great. You could imagine Ezio thinking about Federico and then running across rooftops. Yeah, definitely. Also, given that they've, you know, it's like one of the activities they've also done together. That whole like credit scene is just still so, I don't know, chill-inducing in a good way. How do you replenish your 2 throwing knives in AC1? So basically you try to find the brutes that walk the streets. They're kind of like clothed in brown usually. And you can just target them and then run behind them and hold B to kind of like steal from them. Similar to how you do it in the stealing investigation missions. And by doing so you get 5 throwing knives back. But yeah, the other ones who have throwing knives, so you gotta steal from them. What the devil are you doing up here? Very authentic accent.
You think
Oi.
you can behave as you would in your own murder?
Yeah, I can behave how I like. Don't you see?
Come, people. I have scores of new works from exciting young artists. You may not know the names now, but you will. Hurry before they become ensnared in long projects for rich churchmen.
Get them before they get too famous.
Next time, I am sure.
Long project for rich churchmen. Yeah. I love these small bits and pieces of dialogue. In AC2 especially.
The squadra di Santo Sole is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked that interested party submit
That voice actor as well. Chapo?
is no longer available.
You should not be up. Leave. Get down, Stronzo.
You watch video from Access the Animals about the Valor DLC coming out this year. Let's just say you got Tyranny of King Washington vibes regarding certain abilities. Yeah, I thought the same actually. When I see the trailer. Like the trailer looked cool and alright, but is it really just gonna be like magical superpower fantasy? Because if so, you know, I'm not really interested unless the lore is super strong, which I think it's unlikely with the team that's most likely behind it.
Sorry.
I think it's just gonna, you know, try to do this whole like fantasy
Stay back, Vin.
approach much stronger. Probably gonna be similar to like Fate of Atlantis or something.
Nome di Dio. I didn't mean any harm. Right. You've caught me. Fairly done. Won't happen again.
Recent flooding in the Lido facing of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful on your work site.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yeah, always. But you not going to get it until you've seen it played or read about what happens. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Honestly, I will be similar, I think. If you won't pre-order it, just wait and see what the sources I trust say about it. Get one lady asking you for money too. Couldn't handle it. Oh no. The poor lady, mother. But yeah, I can understand it though. They can get very annoying.
Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed on all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
Pressure party. One of Francesco de Parti's cousins is throwing a party. Find the location of the party by tailing a guest. Once there, kill the host. I'm sure the guests won't miss him.
To all citizens of the most serene republic,
To all
citizen,
the Serene Republic. That's what he just said.
I can't do that.
Bind thy wounds, noble signor. Denaro! Moneta!
Denaro.
Ve ne sedere sulla mia faccia, bella!
You need to
die of
relax,
loneliness if
monsieur.
someone doesn't come save me.
Let me
I wrapped
show
the dirty
you.
fellow just started my dress. See?
Stay put.
What is your plan?
We'll meet again.
The arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Attenzione! Following the recent festival fire in
Well, aren't you
Have you
Very
seen
good.
my
I
eyes?
may be looking for a good guy.
Just your liking.
and subject to certain standards. The guild has the complete list of consultation.
We've got the finest dancers in the Michelin.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Look like me. Don't look at a kiss, but I made it.
Don't be shy. Oh well, next time.
Look like me.
Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Get away! So, how would you like to go? Throw? At? Dannato, I've lost sight of him!
It's like, where could he have gone? He admired his last painting. Yeah, dude. Okay, I believe there's actually only one more Assassination Contract left in the game. Let's have a quick look at the DNA tracker here. Yeah, it's one left.
You shouldn't be here! There he is, Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
Don't have to outrun you.
In its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Babarigo. The new agreement has been signed with the Venetian to ensure your safety.
Ford's legacy. A Venetian condottiero has kidnapped several artists and is forcing them to depict him as a war hero. Do not let him distort history in such an obscene fashion. Kill him. Afterward, I contact the artist. I need them to decorate my family's crypt. So it's really just about Lorenzo, you know, trying to get the artists that work for this condottiero. See how it is, Lorenzo.
Sure, there's no need to be rude.
Eccolo! Eccolo!
All yours. Have fun.
Sì, certo.
You'd better get out of my sight!
What's happening there? Wish I could target these guys from here. I can't quite. Just create a rumble. See where the target goes here. Got him. What the fuck gets you? You're supposed to kill this guy. Just killed two innocents. Whoops.
I don't want to end like this! Fury! Get out of my way! La Jew! He's there on him! I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on! Help me!
Ah, never mind. Still have another assassination contract. Alright, let's go over here.
All travelers arriving from the lower Venetian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague.
Here! Please! Get down now!
Raju, get it you! Die now! What? Come back here!
Hurry up! I have to meet a lady friend.
Haven Freyagot will be getting Assassin's Creed SE Collection 2 Brotherhood Revelations Remastered. I probably won't be getting it because I already have the games on PC. I can definitely recommend it because those games are just fantastic. So if you haven't played the SE Collection before, then I can highly recommend trying it. It's such a good storyline. But yeah, the great with great a date with gravity. Yeah, dude, just like Cesare Borgia. I still love so much when Revelations, when Ezio sings about it in Revelations during the minstrel mission. Just such a funny part of the game. Hunting the Hunter. It seems that your exploits have not gone unnoticed. Someone is after you and he has powerful friends. Find and kill the target I've marked, hopefully he can provide you with clues. If you can discover your pursuer, defeat him and you will be safe. Bene. You done them, you're still waiting for the first AC to be remastered. Yeah, hopefully soon.
Aha! Raju! On him!
Such a shame how many people still can't, you know, play the game. At 4.
What's going on?
Leave this place! As you value your life, run!
I've got to get out of here! I want no part of this!
I've got to get out of here.
Spare me! To get caught in the middle!
Spare me. I don't know what's going on. I'm only visiting. Okay, so where's the target? Here. Well then how about we go ahead and pick up this treasure? Away there. Just a broken back, no big deal. Yeah. I've seen worse. But leave this place if you value your life, run. Thanks for the advice, Christina. Yeah, always looking out for others. That's compassionate Christina for you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? There may be one bed left.
Must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Eccolo! No, you don't! On him! The hell did... Did you see where he went?
Got to get away! Presto! Presto!
Misericordia! No, please don't! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry. Much better. Mounted on a pirate.
Bad timing. I was kind of hoping I could still assassinate the dude. But yeah, since he was with respect to us, it still worked. Oh nice, even got a smoke bomb. Bene. By level, you also put a frozen pizza in the oven. No worries whatsoever, Kobe. Hope you enjoy.
Life expectancy.
Assassino precision, Ezio. Cool story, bro. Amazing. We'll have a chance of that ending up in a randomly generated like word link.
Merda!
Merda.
You're not laggiù!
And distill the elixir of bread and pomegranate.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire...
There we are.
Come, friend. Your minds are taking a metalworking quite affordable.
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition.
Money, money,
I heard that.
Money! What? I heard that.
Come, don't be shy.
All members of civilized Venetian society.
Hey, where to?
I'm feeling this guy might be... There you are. But yeah, this of course a dummy. It's kind of like a trap or something.
Get him!
Behind you!
Don't be shy! Sei in pessima forma! Dovresti fare più pratica! It's a fight, Fesso! Try fighting for a change! Oh, su! Non sono mica così bravo!
Everybody falling into water. Amazing. Alright, cool. So, that should be all the assassination contracts done. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some main story now. Because we don't really have any other quests left in Venice right now, and we can collect the other chests and the last viewpoint during the main story, I think. So let's go there. We could also head to Monterey real quick though, for some additional money. Some moneta.
What the devil are you doing up here? Get down! Now!
Ah, nice rod. I didn't realize that game was getting continuation, but I'm glad it does because it looks really good. It's actually the only Star Wars game that really interests me at the moment. So hopefully I can play that at some point. I've gotten it for free recently from Twitch Prime or something. I definitely have the means to play it.
Ah yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
But yeah, I enjoyed you watching you play that game as well quite a bit.
Your red-hot art, fresh off the easel. The latest fashionable paintings, sculptures, and hangings. And I'm letting them go for next to nothing. Mere quattrini. Next time, then, sir.
I was only the finest fools.
So we can also buy the last remaining weapon, which is the Condottiero Warhammer. That's actually the reward for getting 50 feathers collected. And let's also refill some of these and the smoke bombs. Also the bullets.
Send me your amici.
Ah, that's nice, Rod. Definitely seems quite inspired by a lot of the games of the same genre, I guess. Taking a lot of the ideas, but it really seems to work well together. If you enjoyed what I've seen. Let's also deliver some of the feathers here. I actually wonder if we get to finish this game today. I mean, we really only have 4 sequences left, right? And we almost have collected all the feathers and stuff. Let's have a quick look into our progress. So currently at 80.98% completion after 20 hours played. And if we look into the DNA tracker, it's sequence 10 already. With 59 out of 73 viewpoints. All the secret locations done. Only 8 remaining feathers. Only 1 more beat up. All the races done. All the assassinations done. 1 more career mission. Missing like 50 treasures. And that's it. So maybe we get there. What effect does not killing over Templars or getting over flex 7 AC1? Or you get less health overall, like less synchronization bars. Because every time you synchronize with a viewpoint or do something of that kind, you add to the progress of unlocking more health, right? But you don't really get a major reward for killing over Templars or the collecting over flex. Especially collecting the flex is not worth it whatsoever. It's actually the definition of a useless collectible. Except for, you know, giving you some health, but that's really it. What only downside you could say that's not a spoiler 2 is that there's so fast travel, not even back to your ship. There's shortcuts you can unlock as you go through to make it a bit better going back to your ship. Yeah, I heard that as well, but that's something people actually criticize quite a bit. That you always had to go by yourself, which made the game longer than it could have been. But I don't mind too much about fast traveling. Enjoy traversal if it's fun.
Please, help! My God, has his mind snapped? Please, help!
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Cage Fighter. Liberate Bartolomeo de Aviano from his cage. But my god, has his mind snapped? Love the voice actor of him plays Salai in Brotherhood Da Vinci DLC. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny hearing like major side characters, you know, do these like random NPC voices as well. Yeah, dude. I would love for you to, you know, get a role like that. I think you would do a great job voicing an NPC character. Or any character, really.
Niccolo, damn! I'll take you all! At the same time! With one arm! No! Both arms! Tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. You'll be released, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda! I know this. We have no honor, no valor, no conscience. People wonder why this Venetian star has begun to fade. I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear!
Look, it's Maki's heart locked up. Kinda like the start of Unity, isn't it? Jesus. That could be so.
Oh, you think I don't know why you beat me up? You think I don't know who pulled Silvio's puppet strings? I've spent a master since before most of you would even glimmer in your father's eyes! About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite alright. Who are you? I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
All right,
don't overextend yourself now.
Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be!
So, how would you like to go? Bow, axe?
Yeah, dude. Such a great character. Where's Bianca?
We should go. Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. As you wish, Bella mia. Ah, sweet freedom. How I have missed you.
Silvio has set these men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ah, no need. Bartolomeo...
Charge! Let's see what you can do! Finally, things get interesting!
Wait. What like this Bartolomeo? Born 1455. Profession? Condottiero. Born in the town of Aviano in central Italy, Bartolomeo grew up to be a clever and resourceful soldier. After spending several years in Venice, he joined the Orsini family in 1496 to fight against Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, who was attempting to seize Orsini territory. The popesman had the upper hand, narrowing Bartolomeo's resources down to 3 fortresses, but Bartolomeo continued to hold out. Smelling victory, Cesare Borgia, the pope's son, cut off his supplies. Then, when all looked lost, Carlo Orsini rode over to the hill with his army, joining Bartolomeo to defeat the pope's men and even wounding Cesare in the face. In 1503, Bartolomeo was hired by Ferdinand II of Spain to help the Spanish army defeat the French and seize the kingdom of Naples. The following year, he defeated Maximilian I, the Holy Roman Emperor, taking Trieste and Gorizia. Impressed, Venice elected him to the office of Governor-General. Everything was coming up roses for Bartolomeo until the disastrous Battle of Agnadello in 1509, when he disobeyed orders to avoid combat and directly attacked the French army. The battle was lost, Bartolomeo was captured and wounded by the French, and the Venetians lost Lombardy, a province that had taken them 800 years to exertion to conquer. Furious, Venice refused to help Bartolomeo despite his claim that the French commander had stolen a priceless Venetian artifact, which he was attempting to rescue. Bartolomeo was kept in French prison until 1513, but the French, as we all know, are very forgiving. He was sprung from jail to fight for them, managing to defeat the Swiss with only 300 men in 1515. Later the same year, once restored to his former glory as general of the Venetian army, he was killed besieging Brescia. Venice welcomed his body home with a grand ceremony and buried him in the church of Santo Stefano. So he was actually born 4 years before Ezio, I think? Because Ezio is born 1459, isn't it? And he looks like he could be Ezio's great-grandfather. You know, kind of funny that they're only like 4 years apart. But I guess the rough lifestyle of a mercenary does it to you. Except of course for Cassandra and Alexius, they always look, you know, perfectly young.
Find me a place to put my fist in!
Andiamo.
If you value your life, you'll stand down. Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
Let's see what you can do!
Hey Vijay, it wouldn't be the first time they mispresent the actual age of historical figures for the sake of a story, you think, at least visually. It definitely does happen quite a lot. But yeah, I mean, at this point, Ezio's already like... How old is Ezio at this point actually? Like 27? So he would be in his 30s in the Renaissance. I mean, given his lifestyle and stuff, I would still buy it. But yeah, it's just funny how different they look to each other, with that short amount of years between them. I would give it a pass for the lifestyle that Bartolomeo lives, I guess. Being always like in war and all that type of stuff.
What a mess they've made. Bianca! I hope she is unharmed. Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her... Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Babarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Things Bartolomeo and Bianca. The guy was in French prison for a number of years. That's enough to age any man. That's true, Mola. Well, that's actually something that's still to happen. So at this point of the story and time, he hasn't even been in the French prison yet. Wonder how much older he looks after that war. Brought you love the callback to this with a twist in Brotherhood? Yeah, me too, dude. It's so funny when Ezio doesn't expect, you know, an actual woman. You like how he is a man who fight under him? He definitely does, dude, yeah. He's a great leader of the mercenaries. Leave no man behind. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the Castello district.
What to do with this lot?
Flood the cage, I say. Drown them all and be done with it.
Silvio wants them alive. Thinks he can turn them to our cause.
I wouldn't count on it. They're as loyal as they are stupid.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Stay close.
Yeah, thank you. Guys, can definitely help me.
welcome here.
I'll wipe that spit off your face. Yes,
Seguimi.
You would have us actually some chests. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get them.
Reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Babarigo. I'm not afraid.
Will be
I've had it with you.
Fall in.
This disgusting criminal cannot be tolerated in a civilized, enlightened society such as ours. He must be erased.
What up? There's a broom. Nice. Got the best weapon in the game. I mean, next to the rod, of course. Broom. If only I could get out of here. Thanks.
Sorry, I meant.
Wanna get this treasure quick. Let's leave a broom here. Peace, guys. What the fuck? Sad. Was the most dramatic death ever. Didn't he really wanted to die? That's for sure.
But you! Only one damage! Here! Only one way to teach you the lesson.
Don't let him escape!
There's no need to do this!
That broom is so overpowered.
Don't worry! We'll catch him! No more! Now you'll pay! Only one way to teach you this lesson.
Seguimi.
Want the broom? You expect me
We are with
going I'm going to sweep up now? Yeah, dude. Sweeping up the enemies here.
Let's go.
It's so funny how you can like disarm enemies or even NPCs of their tools or weapons. Feature AC1 doesn't have yet, but if you're gonna have a lot of fun with it in the second game.
No, Mama. Got to get up now. Let us join you. Together we will crush the Babarigo.
Kinda funny they already stood before this. But I think it's because I already killed the guys earlier. So they didn't have to be liberated anymore. That's kinda funny. Can you steal heads? You can't.
What now? Stop, straniero!
Go back with pizza and hot chocolate? Hell yeah. What kind of pizza did you get? I hope you enjoy it.
Just last month of his...
Your coin seems genuine.
My coin seems genuine. Yeah, that's Shumola. Guess you gotta replay Red Dead 2 to do that. But yeah, it would be a bit odd in XC2 having heads, you know, over your hood. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Every game has to have its own identity. Red Dead 2 has the heads. AC has the hoods. I think it's called Verdure Grigliate with grilled vegetables. Very nice. That sounds delicious. I love grilled vegetables.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Assume the position. Escort the mercenaries to the strategic locations marked by Bartolomeo.
Alright, this way.
Only one way to beat success.
Follow my lead.
Bring the fight to this pig house.
Milano has nothing on me. I have this shot.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Qui, let's do it.
As you wish. Hope it wasn't the Princess Bride reference.
Caution, friend.
Did Jacoby? Yeah. Every time I hear it, I just have to immediately think of a movie.
Looks rather risky, really.
There! After him!
Well done, bastardo!
But you! There! There! Get him!
Stay close. Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
On me.
It's a very common phrase, but in Princess Bride it's just so iconic. It really is, yeah. Lost the amount of times it gets said.
I'm not people! Damn! I've got out of here! Cut him off!
This way.
Whatever this is about, please get out of it! Please!
Do you require a medical assistance?
I've got to get out of here!
Haven't I seen you before?
Get me alone! Leave me alone, please! Just leave me be! I'm not a party to any of this! Give them hell! Take one away!
Quick, let's do it.
The two people in the movie, do you set line wo?
Dear Lord, another poor soul.
I mean, Wesley and Buttercup.
Well, this is good. I should find help. I should go home.
Those citizens are crowding, blocking the way, isn't it?
Here, this is where you wait. Send word when it's time to strike.
Ah, that's right, yeah. I thought you meant like in terms of like the two people that say to each other, I guess.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
But yeah, that's true. Grandpa says at the very end.
Do you require a medical assistance? Ciao for now, then. Return should you have need of me.
Look break his neck.
Maybe a bit disorganized, but I do know my smithing. Bear with me, amici.
I may be a bit disorganized.
Here you go, sir. Mention me to your amici.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Two birds, one blade. Signal the attack, then assassinate Dante and Silvio. Okay, how about we go ahead and actually also watch the video for Silvio again.
Silvio Babarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Babarigos. You're going to love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Babarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
So basically he blamed his uncle for killing his father, and he learned from his uncle, only to kill him and do the exact same that his uncle did, basically. And like, you know, continue this cycle of violence. What a lovely fella. So hey, Maxi.
Citizen!
Citizen? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Kobe Civis like the anti-Hamlet. Yeah.
A decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
Yeah, it's going good, dude. Almost done with all the side stuff in AC2, just doing some of the last main story sequences right now. Who knows, might even getting to the ending today, we'll see. Oh damn, going from like one meeting to another, Maxi. Well, I hope they've been right so far.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Must return to l'Arsenale. Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means! After him! There, there, on him!
The rock mornings, yeah. I love the rock mornings as well.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Come on! So we need to stop that grassone bastard!
So Silver's actually up here, isn't he? Like inside this building. But we can't get up there, unfortunately.
But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it!
It's kind of interesting how Ezio doesn't even know what he's talking about, right?
That's right! You still don't know, do you? Though once Dante's done with you, it won't matter anymore!
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Do you miss him? Your terrible boss! My greatest regret is I could not have been the one to pull the lever, to watch him kick, gasp, and hide!
There he is. Bastard.
You'll follow him into the ground, you and that condottiero both. And after you come Doriano, your uncle, your mother, your sweet sister. Yes. Or perhaps I'll spare them, if only to provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. It can get quite lonely out at sea.
An asshole. Yeah, I think that's all he's saying. Calm down, Silvio Mirabal. Yeah, dude. Have a great voice actor.
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here, and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Yes! We're together!
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sought the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell.
Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio! Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
So, they went to sail to Cyprus because, of course, they are searching for the Eppo. Rotulov doing that jumping between enemies, trying to knock you down, a line trick. Yeah, it's so good and handy in some situations. If it makes it a lot easier dealing with those like barriers. Kobe press F for Dante. Yeah, he didn't deserve this, to be honest. Like everything that's happened to him. We can actually have a look again at his target entry, because he's really just been manipulated into becoming a Templar puppet. And that's how it happened.
Marco Babarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this, Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head. But he doesn't die. He recovers, with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
Yeah, fortunately we already taken care of Marco Babarigo. But as you can see, Dante really had no choice in all of this. After that hit and the brain damage he suffered, he became like a child again. So I believe we even got a letter from Carlotta to him, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. From Carlotta Moro, the previous wife of Dante. You can't believe how easily I could just kill people. So sad. You're disappointed. Yeah. I mean, you would never do it, Moller. Never. But lawyers Marco Horseface, yeah. That's him.
My love, I wonder if ever the day will come when these words might make sense to you once more. I am sorry for what I've done, and for what you and I have both become. Though we could not be together, just knowing you were near was enough. And now, with Marco dead, I may yet find a way for us to be joined again. But, do you even remember me? Or were the wounds too grave? Do my words stir, if not your memory, then your heart? It doesn't matter what they say. I know you're still in there, somewhere. I will find a way, my love, to remind you, to restore you. Love always, Carlotta.
And this makes me feel even worse for, killing Dante. Might have even been a chance for Carlotta and him to get back together. I mean, not a big one, but I would have tried, Right, so we're now 2 years after what just happened. So at this point, Ezio is 29.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo! When did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex. leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Babarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the street.
Perfect timing. Get him away.
Ooh, gold!
10 years and I still haven't been able to grow a beard. Yeah. Oh, that's about to happen, Bo. Elvis music that's also used in the Final Christina memory in Brotherhood. That's right, yeah. Yeah, the whole Christina parts of Brotherhood just really seem like they have been directly cut from AC2 or something. Yeah, the perfect song. After the dialogue. But yeah, here we go. So, big revelation. What the Templars actually seeked in Cyprus was of course one of the pieces of Eden, and they tried to find the vault, but we still don't know where it is, but we're gonna find out towards the end of the game. And yeah, then we're gonna confrontate the supposed prophet. I do wonder. Okay, we haven't gotten a new mission yet. However, we can go up here because we have now unlocked the new district, and that's where we also have the last remaining feathers. I think I'm gonna go try and collect all the feathers now, like the last 8.
No reason to be up here!
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
Probably so used to open world games now that it's a bit frustrating to you to not be able to explore the whole city right away, because you love getting overview points and stuff as soon as possible. But of course games back then had some technical limitation, I guess. Yeah, so the AC2, it's actually like a lore reason, right? Because some regions of like cities or something the ancestor didn't go to, because it was focusing more on like missions or the characters that were residing in one district of a city. So I think in AC2 or in AC in general, having these limitations because of like the ancestor didn't go there yet makes kind of sense. And there shouldn't be a technical limitation, right, being the issue here, because it's perfectly fine the way it is now. But it really has a kind of like lore reason that the ancestor didn't go there yet, I guess. For example, like the Carnivale district, right, gets unlocked later, so it's also like more, I think, of a surprise when you get there, and it's like totally different from a feel and event happening there. Alright, let's go ahead and find some feathers. I think over here we have the first one. But yeah, definitely get it for, like, it's nice when a game allows you to go everywhere already. Even if you face like very strong foes, but not having these limitations can be very liberating.
Alright, go.
King for joy strikes down the evil guardsmen from hell.
Innamorato. Questa sì che è una femmina.
Okay. I believe it's a place where we have to look for, but how about we just get 2 point first so we see a bit more of the map.
Up here. You have no reason to be up here. Aha!
There's a feather. Okay, let's get viewpoint first. I guess you're sort of obsessive about wanting to defog and clean up maps as early as possible. Yeah, it's definitely fair. I've read quite a bit, like, also on Reddit and like from other people that they like to get all viewpoints immediately at the start of the game. I'm actually kind of opposite of it, to be honest, because I like kind of like naturally exploring maps, so kind of like not going to regions yet that where I don't do any quests, you know. But yeah, I guess we just all have our individual playstarts. I kind of like the excitement of like going to a place that I haven't been to yet. So that's why I like to have it like spread across playthrough. Okay, so that's where we have feather, supposedly. Ah, okay, so it's down here. I see. Sneaky, sneaky.
to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. And tariffs will be imposed to help fund the cost.
Later games also the laziness of unlocking fast travel. Yeah, that's fair as well. Fast travel comes definitely in handy. So much. Close one. It's so funny that you can like grab the ledge from such a drop. Would like rip off your hands or something. Okay, let's get the viewpoint first here. Ora. We found the Madonna del Orto. Rebecca says, I know you want to climb that bell tower. She's right. Erected by the Humiliati, a penitential order in the 40th century, Madonna del Orto was initially dedicated to Saint Christopher. When a miraculous statue of a virgin was found in a nearby orchard, Orto in Italian, the church was renamed. The facade was added in 1464. Yeah, that's the Isu bones or something.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serving Venetians with style. Down! For over 3
You'll soon sprout black. Bring me your sick and wounded.
Bizarre. What's with him?
I'm sick and wounded. And hungry. And poor.
Merci, signore.
Wait. There's the feather. Nice. Only 4 more to go. Alright, let's stay with a coast set here. If I'm in the best suit, welcome in, dude.
What a skill!
Don't you? Where do you think you're going? Bastard! Escuro! Hurry!
I will kill all trespassers, Pat.
Assassino. The decision of those NPCs classic. Yeah. So damn funny. Like, what do I do now? Do I parkour? Do I jump down to my death? Maybe both.
Get down! Now!
And hey Vakes, welcome in, dude. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Right, 2 more feathers to go.
Raju, get him! There!
Raju. Right, and that should be the last one. First I'm gonna go back and grab the viewpoint, I think.
Don't lose him! I'll get it!
We found San Giobbe, one of the earliest examples of Renaissance architecture in Venice. This church was built for the residents of a nearby hospice by the Doge buried inside, Cristoforo Moro. Cristoforo presided over Venice's war with the Turks until his death in 1471. He had one son, Dante Moro, who he disowned after Dante lost his position as captain of a Venetian city guard in 1468. Damn, so Dante even got disowned? Jesus, nothing went his way. One last feather, Kobe. Indeed, indeed. As you also saw from playing VR games all day yesterday, they really get you moving. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. We've been enjoying the VR sessions so far. But I guess it's like a nice side effect, right, of like doing VR. Bit of like moving and working out even.
This watch here.
Attenzione! Notice of execution.
Attenzione.
Healing services for all the gods.
You shouldn't be here! Cazzo! Get down from there! Ora!
Starting to get uncomfortable to move your arm again. Yeah, that's understandable. Hope it's not gonna last for too long, Kobe.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the live.
There's the last feather. I can already see it. Gonna be like, Ama, I killed so many people just to obtain these feathers. Are you happy now?
You spare! He's bolting!
But yeah, that's over 100 feathers collected in AC2. Oh yeah. So we don't really have anything. Thanks, Kobe, and thanks, Rod, for the GGs. Yeah, that's very nice. Gotten all the feathers, we don't have to bother collecting those anymore. So I'm gonna go towards the main quest here, but before we do that, I'm gonna go towards Leonardo, because I have a couple codex pages to decipher, and then we can also read up on the ones that we've gotten so far. I think I'm not truly missing too many either, maybe one or two at this point. But we should almost have all the codex pages at this point. Thanks, Zeta. And thank you for the sport. Very kind.
Lovely tight pants.
Eccolo! Eccolo!
Eccolo, ecco.
I'm not allowed up. He's here!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one! How exciting!
How
This one's
exciting.
easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
I think that might actually be all the codex pages now. Let's see, I actually have a list of codex pages. So the ones we're missing are 8, which we have now. Nice. Will be casually depositing a bloody corpse on someone's balcony like Bully McFire. Yeah, but that's his problem. It also reminds me in Unity when Arno and Elise do the whole Ballon mission. Then it just lands in the middle of you know, Paris, and Arno's like, surely somebody's gonna come and collect it. Just like goes away, leaving it there. It's like, yeah, not my problem anymore. Page 8. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I study the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origin seems chaotic, unintended, purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later man. Page 14. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings. But it should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words heard of those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this, to encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think the dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can only think of how the perpetrators need to die. You be being all anti-work back then. So are you also on that subreddit, Kobe? Because I've been also getting quite a few recommendations from that subreddit recently. But yeah. But that reminds you of Connor's bittersweet observation about the slaves. Yeah, at the end of the game, right? When it's like, yeah, we have liberty, but not for everybody. But it's very interesting how, you know, he's like talking about the injustices that happen and how he can't, you know, just watch. He has to do something, and he doesn't believe that talking to them will do anything to stop their powers, which, yeah, he definitely has a point about. You don't follow it, but it's showing up in your feed a lot. Yeah, same. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit or armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to raise the formula. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. But yeah, that's also why Ezio survives at the end of the game when he gets stabbed by Rodrigo. Because the fleece, or you know, the armor that Altia made is making him near invincible. That's also why the armor never breaks and you never got to repair it at the blacksmith. And yeah, then we only have one page left, which is page 26. I have the answers now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I've tried at last to destroy it, but it will never bend, nor break, nor melt. Oh, the irony. I'm certain if I asked, the Emperor would tell me what need to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island, once theirs, now ours. There's a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time I will be tempted. I am weak, we all are. Who wouldn't be? All the things I have seen, the tales here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Where only our eyes might peer, go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. So at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have a prophet. It's probably one of the most important pages because it kind of directly talks to Ezio in a way. When it says, go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Because for Altair it wasn't the right time yet, right? But for Ezio it is. And Altair is also giving Ezio the advice to look beneath the pages rather than on the pages. Because when he uses his eagle vision, of course he sees the map that points him towards the Vatican in Rome. So that's giving like all the essential hints here. This page could also be about the One Ring. Yeah, definitely a similarity. Outside both a blessing and a curse, I guess. But yeah, that's all the pages. Collected, deciphered, and read. I'm not gonna be doing it again at the end of the game when we have all the codex pages on the map, because my plan was to do it like during the playthrough. So every time we get a codex page, it's like directly connected to what we have just you know, done in the main story as well. But yeah, it is a codex. Oh yeah. Such a great way to connect AC1 with AC2. The knowledge of Altair gets, you know, kind of like given to Ezio. It's great that Leonardo is the one who kind of like is, you know, doing the translation. Because Leonardo also surely profits from that knowledge. Okay. I feel like I would like to collect the last remaining treasures because there's not really much left. Let's go down here.
What?
Why are you here? Get down! Down or I shoot!
Does anyone know what happened?
Just deserts of a dishonorable existence.
What are you here for? You have disappointed me, Miss Soul. I tend to get violent when I'm disappointed.
A great metal work here.
If at all, I've codex page locations marked on your map in Valhalla, the burrows. They're not really marked on your map, no. However, you do have the option to look into your enemy's computer, a kind of modern day in your laptop, and there is like a document which shows you in which locations you have to look for the burrows. But yeah, once you discover it, it gets marked, of course. But before that, you kind of had to find it yourself. But yeah, looking at the laptop, you definitely get all the essential locations given.
What in heaven?
There! On it! You'd better... Eccolo! You won't get...
Get down! Order! There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Parkour. Extreme. I love the Office memes so much about parkour. It's so damn funny.
Another capering crusader.
Another capering crusader. It's a reference to in Batman, actually. Okay, where else do we have treasures? Not here anymore? Not there? Maybe only up here. So I guess we're gonna go for viewpoint and then for main story. Let's have a look on the DNA checker room. Okay, so I'm still missing 24 chests in Venice. Heck. Ah, right. I didn't buy a map yet for this district. That's why. Whoops. Never mind. Never mind. I will explain it. Let's actually go up here. And I think then I'm gonna go to Montegioni. I'm just gonna focus on finishing all the side stuff that we have up until this point, including all the treasures like everywhere. But we're gonna go to Montegioni first so we can talk to Maria regarding the feathers. And yeah. I find the music in Brotherhood scary? Not really, but I do think I know what you mean. Because very deep voices, which are kind of like part of a Borgia theme, are meant to be a bit creepy, right? Because it's kind of like the influence of a Borgia, which lurks behind every corner in Rome. So it's certainly like one of the themes is certainly meant to be a bit scary, or I guess creepy. But overall, like when I view the entire soundtrack of Brotherhood, I think it's like more intense than scary, to me at least.
But you will. Next time, I am sure.
Let my experience guide prices for noble wares. Fit for an end.
Okay, let's actually go ahead and get the ITE sword back. Sort of idea. Oh yeah. I found one burrow probably only because there was a wealth artifact there as well, so it was on the map. Yeah, that's the case for every single burrow. Like there's also always gonna be like a wealth opportunity, like a big one, because the hidden one set is hidden through the burrows essentially. So if you just go for the wealth opportunities, the big ones, then you should find it eventually, like all of them. Thank you, Cider. I really like this feature in the Ezio trilogy. You can display like your armor and your weapons. Even the flying machine we have here. And the carriage. Okay, let's get these last remaining pages on the board here. There we go. 30 codex pages collected. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and pick up some money.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
A presto. And then it's time for the ultimate emotional moment. Because, yeah, we of course have collected all the feathers in the game, all the 100. And as Maria and Ezio know, it's something that Petruccio, the youngest son of Maria and the youngest brother of Ezio, was doing and enjoyed to do before he died, of course. And by keeping on collecting feathers, you kind of like showcase Maria that you always still thought about, you know, her and Petruccio. It's very interesting because once you get to 50, Mario says something like you have to face the reality that she's not coming back, and it's like a hopeless case, really. It's actively trying to discourage you from getting the feathers. However, if you persevere, then this happens.
Thank you, Ezio, for not forgetting about...
And yeah, so that stops her from actually, you know, praying and It's also the first time that she talks since basically the beginning of the game, when, you know, she learns that Giovanni, Federico, and Petruccio have all been hanged to death. It's such an important moment, because it also explains why she's, you know, back in Brotherhood. And, you know, pretty much recovered as well. Hey with the mice, welcome into it. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yes, that really is. Always worth getting the 100 feathers. And of course another thing we get from collecting all the feathers is the Untitled Cape, with the Untitled symbol on it. This cape has actually a disadvantage rather than a benefit, which is that you will be notorious, notorious over time, except for in Montegioni. So it's actually making it trickier to be stealthy. So it's more like adding a challenge. I do think it makes sense, because obviously the Untitled family is, like, you know, hunted by some people. So I always felt that made sense in some ways. Okay, so we got treasure on this side. Now we get to it. Before here. Doesn't seem like I've already been here. I'm gonna try to get all the chests in, you know. Maybe we get there through the well or something. It could be. Nice, you just got done with workies, now chilling. How's you? Oh, nice. That's good to hear, the mice. That you got some time to chill. And yeah, I'm doing very good. We're in the finishing stages of AC2. Just doing the last bits of side content. And then we got like 3 sequences left or so. And hey Vikistic, welcome into it. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream today with Zens of Zazar. I was lurking on you earlier. Also hey Max and hey Ronnie. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Okay, now we can also get the treasures up here. Also have a climb leap ability now. You're doing well, just editing some stuff for work and lurking. I gotcha. Hope that's going well, editing. Gisek indeed has doesn't experience other answers yet. If you talk about IT here, then yes. the fetus. Yeah, we're still getting there, Gisek. Still getting there. Yeah, no, we have done that as well. Yeah, we're currently actually in sequence 11, I think. And yeah, going towards the ending of the game here. Yeah, sequence 11. Indeed, yeah. Very, very soon. Just finishing up on some of the side stuff here. But almost there. Sequence 12 and 13, I believe. And then 14 is just like the ending mission, right? So Ava Cooper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ronnie, I love this outfit. It's definitely my favorite in this game. Okay, hold up. This is not how we get to the treasure, is it? But let's have a look here regardless. Yeah, there's no way further here. Must be another way. You thought this outfit was everybody's favorite? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice in a multitude of ways. From the style and the look to the ATS armor effect.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Indeed. So this treasure, it's not up here, is it? Oh, never mind, it is. Whoops. Right, I believe. So the treasures in Monteriggioni. Indeed. Okay, how about we go to the Tuscany next? Also gives us a chance to check on like any other side quests that might still be open. Okay, and then I'm also gonna go ahead and de-equip the Untitled Cape back to the plain cape. I want to get to trouble over time. Alright. go down here first.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
Great position, Geref.
You are finished!
That's isn't that where they...
Odin is with us! Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition, meet their match. What are the... Ay! Yeah! There! Get it!
It's getting away!
You belong down below. Receive your man!
Okay, I think this one is up here actually. Okay, since we are out of the wards anyway, let's take the horse up here. Yeah, she definitely is. And the voice actress also adds so much to that kind of like performance. But yeah, to be honest, I really enjoy both protagonists. I think it's really nice how they both gave the character a unique spin as well.
Laggiù!
What's my enemy? Not your liking, signore!
No, please! I am Cittadini! Decree of the Signoria of Florence. All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity, and weight preservation. Penalties will be most
Oh, nice Kisek. Did you get it?
Fresh cut leech. Maestri di pietra e del legname of the Guild of Blacksmiths.
You originally went there to pre-order Forbidden West, you thought you might as well. Yeah, fair enough. Are you planning on streaming Valhalla? Or are you just gonna do it for yourself?
Stop him, ragazzi! Laggiù! There! Why are you up here? Please! I traditional remedies.
He's gone mad, he's gone mad.
He's gone mad, he's gone mad.
What's got into him? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can do the daughters anytime, Thor. You need to force bring them already. It's still a bit low level or something.
Come, amici. Farewell and swift recovery, amico.
Amigo. Okay, we should have one more treasure. San Gimignano.
You will not get me.
Right position, Gerek.
What?
Oh, damn, man! Look at that! Look!
Alright, there's one more left. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Alright. So I still got one left here to the south. Also, they are contractually obligated to showcase a PS5 product box regardless of whether they have it in stock or are taking pre-orders or anything. Ah, okay. You're gonna stream Valhalla after Odyssey. Fair enough. Yeah, dude, the dual sheet is so damn funny in Valhalla. Just dual wielding in general and like being able to combine weapons however you like. Lots of fun to mix around with.
Get down or die!
Fully upgrade your quiver and rations. Your gears fully upgrade to flawless. Do you think you need gold to upgrade it to mythical or something? You need the tungsten ingot, I think it is, to upgrade it to mythical, to the last upgrade. And yeah, you only get that from like power level 160 plus or so areas, I think. But if you're already that level, you could just go into saturation and you know, loot a bit there. Gonna get enough to upgrade your gear that way. Right, that's everything in San Gimignano. So I think before we're gonna continue trying to get the last remaining treasures here in AC2, I'm gonna go take a break because we've already been on for 3 hours or so. And I still wanna keep on going for a bit longer. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break here, and when I come back we're gonna go to Forlì. And then after that we can fully concentrate on Venice, I think. Yeah, it should be. You level 220. Yeah, then you could already go to the regions that have that ingot that you need. Thanks, Iron Basswood. Yeah, no worries, Tor. Hope you enjoy Valhalla, if you play some of that. Rod, have a good break, dude. You're going to head off for now, Senny. That's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining. Also for raid earlier. Really do appreciate it, dude. And for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, definitely do so. He's an amazing streamer, a big fan of Assassin's Creed, playing through the games on the weekends usually. And every week he's playing a lot of Witcher 3 currently, from Monday to Thursday. He also has started a playthrough of The Legend of Zelda, the first game. And on Fridays he's also doing Tomb Raider Fridays. So yeah, lots of great games to catch, and a lot of classics as well. That's the worst whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. You have a good night and a good rest, and yeah, we will catch you soon. Cheers, Ronnie. Thank you, dude. And yeah, I will catch you guys in a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of AC2 with the in-game content. We're just currently finishing up the last ties of the side stuff, and yeah, then can fully dive into the last 3 or 4 main sequences. So what we're currently doing is collecting all the remaining chests. So the next location would be Forli here in Romagna, to check on that. Also, hey there, Endo. Finally played through the first game. The story was great, gameplay not so much, and started 2 last night. The first hour is better than the entire first game. Yeah, I mean, the second game has a really strong start in terms of like making you immediately connect to the protagonists and all that, right? But yeah, I do agree that the story and writing is amazing in the first game. Definitely makes it easier entering some of the more outdated gameplay mechanics, I guess, at this point. But yeah, the writing is fantastic. Okay, nice. So basically I have everything except for the last couple treasures in Florence, which we can just pick up in the DLC sequence that takes place there. So yeah, let's go back to Venice. The couple dozen treasures left there still. So I won't be actually doing Completionist for like all the AC games, or maybe even another one except for AC2. Maybe Origins actually, because I always feel like doing Completionist in Origins. But what I definitely want to do though in every single AC game that I play is like all the story related quests and everything of like story importance. And in addition to that, we'll also be doing all the 4 optional objectives, starting with Brotherhood. So yeah, that's gonna add like a bit of a challenge to the missions.
Bizarre. What's with...
Okay, let's see if we can find an art merchant.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
You're not allowed up here! Leave! You are not allowed up here!
We've sold out of devotional landscapes. Bad!
Niccolo! Get him!
Oh, animal! Help!
Ready to immortalize you.
Alright, there we go. Treasure map for Caneregio. Don't have any other paintings, so I think at this point we might have gotten all of them.
Don't forget to send your friends.
But yeah, now we have quite a few treasures unlocked, so let's get all of these.
Guard, help me! Stay back, please!
Pazzo!
I see. Yes, with you, Ben.
All yours.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. Wellness awaits.
Ben. Welcome back, Levy. I hope you had a good rest of your workday. You're tired. Yeah, but it's understandable. With the exam and all that.
Laggiù! There!
Eccolo!
Kinda bummer. The last thing he said is Eccolo. Don't wanna die like that.
Air for all. Come, don't be shy.
Yeah, pretty good. We're just in the finishing stages of the side stuff here right now. Collect all the feathers now. And have that hug with Maria. Definitely a nice moment. But yeah, at this point I really only have to collect a few more treasures and then we can dive into the rest of the main story. So currently we're at sequence 11 out of 14. So still got a bit of main story left, but side stuff wise we're almost done with everything.
Cazzo! Get down from there!
Oh, is that far enough down?
What a peculiar man.
Only the guards are above the law here, Stronzo. If we feel like taking your purse and slicing your throat, well...
Oh, I can do the same with you. What do you say now, Stronzo?
Not again.
Not again. That's our first time that she saw a dead body today.
Basta! There's no need for unpleasantness.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Pasta. Did somebody say pasta? Yes, you can always go for some pasta. Yeah, just a bit of moneta. It's fine. Imagine if you could take all of that over to Brotherhood. Starting out like Brotherhood with 300k in your pocket. Yeah, you won't need to grind at all anymore.
You shouldn't be up here.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Come, don't go shy. I only aim to heal.
Let's flip. Yeah, physics are the best. It was just so funny playing around with like the like recto physics.
Hai intenzione? Vogliamo aprire le danze? Fatti sotto! Chiudiamo questa faccenda! Let's finish this!
You're just running game fixing incompatibility issues that caused Robin Hood the Legend of Sherwood Forest Spellbound game to lag no matter what compatibility settings you use, except it still lags whenever you enter the keybinds menu, but overall. That sounds very complicated and annoying to deal with. Yeah, always fun editing rec edit. I've been there.
I'm here, Fratello! There he is!
Oh, su! Non sono mica così bravo!
Okay, I think that's pretty much it. There's just one more treasure which we can collect on the way out here. Let's finally head towards the main quest, shall we?
Unbelievable prices I have for you, schematically.
I can at least play it. Well, that's good, I guess. I'm glad that's at least a possibility now.
Eccolo!
Sure, fearless, indomitable watchmen are not jumping at the shadow.
I love how the guards always spawn back and now guards an empty room. It's like, I have a job to guard this, no matter what. Doesn't matter if there's no codex page or treasure anymore. But we're gonna guard this place. It's the last thing I do.
Next time, I am sure.
Such grace.
I see why they feel you.
Favorite is still to send thieves walk in, walk out, watch guards return to the door. Yeah. I love utilizing all the different groups here from, especially of course the thieves and the courtesans. But also the mercenaries as well.
You're sick and wounded.
Come on, friend. If you mind, I'll make... Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
Bene.
Bene.
He's crazy. Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Okay, let's find a way up here to the wall. Okay, so I believe there should be one more treasure in this region here. But that should be the last one in Venice. Or is it? Never mind, there's a treasure here. Have we gotten all of them then? Maybe? Seems like. Yeah, that's all 125 treasures of Venice. Nice. So, only missing the ones in Florence, which will unlock at the end of the game in sequence 13. So that means you only have 4 treasures, 1 courier mission, and 1 beat-up mission left to do. Very nice indeed. Let's do some main story, shall we? Thanks, Levi.
Taking it.
All things come to he who waits. Capture the cargo from the ship. Cargo, aka Yapo. Yeah, that's a good thing about tailing missions. They never get boring, because there's always something new that can happen. Like that guy just tripping or running into other citizens.
All right.
My lucky day!
And do not vent frustration caused by
My
delays
lucky day!
at the
Do you
workmen
require a
themselves.
medical assistant?
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons have to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all
My lucky day!
My lucky day. Moneta. Oh, I think one of the thieves just fell into water. Well done.
All right, go. See, waiting.
The price of perfection is not measured in cost. You little shit!
My lucky day, my lucky day, my lucky day. Moneta. Money, money. Dinero. There's just way too many memorable quotes. It's kind of funny, but every time people ask the question on Reddit, like, what's one of your most memorable quotes or something from AC in your mind? I swear like 80% of the quotes are like from straight out of AC2 or something.
Straniero! We take maintenance of the peace in our glory. We take maintenance of the peace.
We take maintenance of the peace. Yet you try to stir trouble by annoying me and risking being killed.
That's my lucky day! A great metal work here! Has anyone seen my assistant? He's right here.
Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful with your work. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
The maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
Get down from there! Down!
It almost failed. But yeah, we did it. Longest sailing mission ever. Yeah, was definitely quite a long one. Yes, because the content of the box is so important. The apple.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Guards didn't see anything. Yeah, nothing. Tor, you beat the first sword of Larian. Right at the end, you almost died, but your light bow helped you finish off. Underbow was too slow because she did this out-of-body dodge attack. Ah, I gotcha. Very nice, Tor. Congrats on beating your first Lord of Larian. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's a nice feeling, getting to kill these naked edits. Play along. Assassinate the Spaniard. kind of funny. We still have the Altair sword and the Notch Kincaid. Like nobody cares if we have like the highest quality gear. Oh, come on.
You need a lesson in basic survival skills. About one, you
This guy knocks into me.
without permission while I...
Where are you going?
Fuck off.
Stay in formation.
I had to dodge that guy even if he just ran into me. There he is. Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard.
Do you really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were complications. But we have returned with the artifact and have carefully transported it to you as instructed. We look forward to being generously compensated, as I'm sure you have already considered.
Ezio, it's been some time.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
So I'm the prophet. This Stronzo.
Hurry up! I have to meet the lady friend.
The fact he suffered against Rodrigo is amazing.
Come on! There's only one! Come get me! Che c'è? Aspetti il permesso del capitano. It's a fight, Fesso. Try fighting for a change.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Found him, ragazzi. Be very careful.
I want no part of this!
You don't?
Ciao, fratello.
You tired of it?
Ora!
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Olpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Borgia leave that box.
Avanti!
It always gives me chills, you know, just like everybody coming together here.
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio. You're right behind you.
Tomas Nicolai! Always! I got the hunger for more... He cannot stop us. all shall be mine.
Don't do like a normal take.
Look, my friend, our enemy has become quite a guerriero. Mess with the fox, you get the sword.
That's fine. For us.
Rigati!
This is a losing battle for you, Andresito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
Yeah, but Romeo, it's amazing.
You've improved since the last time we fought together.
I want to listen to all the other quotes they have to say. See if there's more.
Bravissimo. We should do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the Tanta.
What a bastardo.
This is for my father. Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Lashea waka umutlak bel kulun munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
So good. It's really interesting, you know. Obviously, this is the first time that Ezio really joins the Brotherhood, like as a full-fledged assassin, right? But this whole game is really about him getting to that point, and he gets trained in the ancient ways of the assassins, you know, starting since the first sequence, really. So all of that really led to this moment. Also gonna be interesting because when we get out of the Animus now, we're gonna see how Desmond actually felt the same thing that like Desmond fought for the same thing that Ezio did when he got the mark from Antonio. Like he's gonna hold the same part of his hand. Like a small detail, but really showcases like how much Desmond feels inside the Animus.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back, right now.
Back to 300k channel points. Oh yeah. A few games you could redeem with.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Ava Waffle, welcome in, dude.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
My two favorite side characters talking to each other. Mario and Leonardo. Only 300J. Yeah. How many do you have at this point? Like over 500, don't you? I can't believe you spent 60k points on Katamari. Still regret that. Yeah, I mean, there's so many other things you could do with 60k points, right? We also got the Venetian Cape. Let's go ahead and actually change that back to the plain cape. Looks better. Oh, you be the poison daughter, now you just be the fire daughter. The last one is level 340, so you give that one a weight. That's fair, yeah. A good job on beating the second one as well. 515k. So just a little bit. Yeah, that's true, Levi. You could still have him. Precious points. Niccolo Machiavelli, born 1469, profession, philosopher, writer, politician. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words are written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature, if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of a Florentine diplomatic council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 to 6, Machiavelli was put in charge of a Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509, when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli, retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous works The Prince, The Discourses on Livy, and The Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown. Überhype with 113k channel points. I mean, that's also a lot. Wofür? Low rookie numbers there.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
Caterina. A warm welcome. Accompany Caterina at Machiavelli to Forlì. Jay has his all beautiful, #1 fan. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit, Jay. Just a little bit.
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forlì. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father, boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Don't worry, Slevy. Definitely enjoy.
Look.
Oh no. Aspetta! What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Niccolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
It's kind of funny because I already have collected all the codex pages, so even if I get the map, it doesn't, you know, give him anything. But of course it's not quite canon at this point. Ezio hasn't collected all the codex pages, at least according to canon. Also, sorry to hear about your husband. Don't worry, I killed him. Exactly what you want to hear from a person next to you. Yeah. Who you're also interested in romantically, like Ezio is. But to be fair, that husband was an asshole. Essentially siding with the Templar. With the Templars as well.
They're already inside! Double-crossing bastards!
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
You! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off? What kind of men are you? Doing the beating of your masters for loose change.
I love her so much.
You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off, tease down your necks, and shove your faces up my pika.
She's hilarious.
Notice everyone! Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa
Ah, what's... Alright.
And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your
I'm gonna do that.
Lurido branco di cani bastardi! Dannato! Tornatevene a casa se non volete finire impallati sulla mura della mia cittadella! Basta! Ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire! Scommetto che lo gradireste assai un bel palo di quercia su per il culo! Sangue di Dio! Ma dove vi hanno pescato? In un convento di monache? Non ho mai visto in vita mia una cozzaglia di codardi peggio assortita di voi. Che vista penosa! Dopo che vi avrò fatto castrare, non sarete meno uomini di quanto siete ora!
It's amazing they just made her, you know, save his entire rent here. First English, now in Italian.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Bodyguards. Get to safety inside the Rocca di Ravadino, Caterina's citadel, while protecting Caterina at Machiavelli.
This is God's will.
You are a dead man!
Run! Via! Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite...
He gets fell asleep in a chair. What better way to wake up than to this beautiful Caterina Sforza ranch? Yeah, what timing, Kobe? Indeed. It should become like a kind of like morning alarm or something. That rent. Perfect way to start into the day. But yeah, I hope you had a good nap for Kobe.
We unemployed Gascon footmen. Exercise caution. Bring wine for passage or cross a field. Fresh shortly.
Get out of bed, you pets to the matter. Indeed.
A bit disorganized, but I do know my Smith. There keeps me,
you! He's there, on him!
It's like pure chaos.
Get him! No, non uccidetemi!
Still warm. Eyes open! Anyone witness the fight? There he is!
Oh. He sustained some damage, that's for sure. So Katarina's really low health, we gotta make sure she doesn't take any more damage. Being set him awake now, definitely blaming the nap on vaccination, but on the fact that you had inhaled an entire pizza. Yeah, that's it. Or maybe it's a combination of the two.
Above all else.
There he is! Naju!
What happened here? Come now. Surely somebody saw something, yes?
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
And hey from Hornet, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream today. How's it going?
Ezio, Niccolo, indietro!
Lazy Vikings are raiding. Hell yeah. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? How was the stream? Playing some more Inscription? Hell yeah.
A good spot.
Come on! You can't hold them off forever!
Also, hey there, Kiveski. Welcome in.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano? Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Holding the fort. Defend the citadel from all invaders. The instruments make more incoming. Yeah. So many memorable Katarina missions and dialogues. Finished Inscription, going good. Gonna start Sekiro on Thursday, and if people vote for it, you're gonna try and see if you can make a first person mod work. Ah, interesting. So Sekiro. Have you played the game before? I haven't yet, but it looks really cool. And what did you think about Inscription? How was that game? is taking so much damage again. Let's stay with Katarina. She can't take much more damage from that. What's even happening here? Chaos. Go then. You have once died 323 times during your playthrough. Damn. I mean, the game is also super tricky, isn't it? Scripture was good, a lot of unexpected things happens, and you gotta think a fair bit. I gotcha. That's nice, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, it's good when a game can kind of like surprise you, I guess. Better than, you know, being totally predictable. I feel.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
That's what I love about Katarina as a character, you know. Like, on the surface, of course, she's this very rude, you know, profane woman. But she clearly cares a lot, you know, as you could see just now. She just doesn't want to feed, you know, into them and kind of like meet their demands. But, yeah, definitely what a legend, Kobe. I love her so much as a character, actually. whiskey just jamming. Yeah, it's so nice how you can do that kind of like head bump animation with Ezio. If it means to make more, no shit's given when up front. Yeah. Amazing. Can't wait to ask Sean about the rest of her life. Yeah, dude, we're at the bottom in database. And then of course in Brotherhood and what happens there. She doesn't have the best of, you know, rest of her life, you could say. Unfortunately. Bit of a shame because I think she and Ezio could have actually made a nice pair overall, but was meant to be. You really want to play this again now? I don't blame you, Levi. It's too good not to play it. Welcome back. Hope you got your sugary poison. Godfather. Rescue Caterina's children.
Cecco and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Indeed, Sean, indeed. You blame me for your newfound love and interest for Assassin's Creed. I mean, I take all the blame happily for anybody getting newfound love and interest in AC.
I want him stopped! Ora! I don't see him anymore. Go back down, or I shoot! You're not allowed up here! What the devil are you doing up here? Get down, now!
Peasants are not allowed up here! Get down, Ora!
Your life and work? Hell yeah, Maxi. Hope the meetings went well. Rest of it. Failed the mission the first time around because you could not find the first shard and then almost made it, but you did a bad job and then didn't have enough time to get the second shard. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying. What definitely helps is kind of like looking for the guards, right? Where they are positioned.
Is this all the men you have? My mama is here. These Forza women are no wilting flowers. They may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just ask Babbo.
Babbo. Bianca Riario. Born 1478. Profession, noble. Some people live a dream. Bianca Riario was not one of those people. In 1484, at the age of 6, she witnessed the sacking of her family's palazzo in Rome and was carried by a lunatic warrior mother into a siege of the Castel San Angelo. Next, dragged by her family to 40, far more horrifying delights awaited her. Shortly after Bianca's 10th birthday, her father Girolamo was stabbed to death and his naked body thrown into the middle of a town square. Then her family's palazzo was sacked again, and she was kidnapped by the Orsi brothers. Bianca escaped the Orsis and returned to her mother. How exactly this escape was accomplished is unknown. Then, when she was 16, while out on a hunting expedition with her mother's new husband, Giacomo Feo, she witnessed his brutal ambush and assassination. In 1500, Bianca's mother was taken prisoner by Cesare Borgia and apparently raped by Rodrigo Borgia and Cesare, which is something that actually happens in Brotherhood. And multiple database entries confirm that that happened to Caterina. Cesare then killed Bianca's husband, Astorre III Manfredi, in 1502. She married again, this time to a count, Troilo I de' Rossi, who died in 1521, at which point she wisely decided to give up on life and went to her grave sometime around 1522. Jesus Christ, what a life. It wasn't a problem the second time around. Yeah, once you know where you have to look for, it's definitely way easier. It can be a drag, these meetings. Yeah, for sure, Maxi. Especially if, you know, nothing really gets accomplished or something. Hey there, Jeremy. Welcome in. How's it going?
Grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Right. Let's get the first of her brothers here.
Politics madness must get out of here.
Alright, just plugging away at work. I got you, dude.
Tight, yeah!
And Maxi, dude. Thank you so much for gifting that sub file to Jeremy. Very, very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the subs, the sub and the emotes, Jeremy.
Walk again, Caterina. Give us what Sit down, Marmocchio! Let's go, Caterina. Show yourself! The apple and the map, or your kid's a cripple!
Jesus, this guy. He's not gonna threaten these children for much longer.
I have to pee! Please, messere! I need to go to the bathroom! Just let me go pee!
Classic child.
You the il becco!
It's like, I need to pee. No matter what happens, but I need to pee.
Stop acting like a bit. Caterina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Ottaviano Riario, born 1479, profession Count and Noble. Ottaviano entered the service of the Florentine Republic as a condottiero when he was 19, at the request of his mother, Caterina Sforza, who wanted to cement amiable relations with Florence. He commanded 100 men from Forli, but terminated his contract after only a year, because Florence didn't have the money to pay him. Despite accounts which describe Ottaviano as a beast, brainless and under his mother's thumb, Pope Alexander VI, aka Rodrigo Borgia, offered his daughter Lucrezia to Ottaviano. Why? Because Rodrigo decided that those were traits he could tolerate in a son-in-law, as long as that son-in-law was key to controlling the territories of Forli and Imola. Plus, this praying mantis of a daughter, Lucrezia, rarely stayed married to one man for long. Her husbands tended to sign declarations of impotence or just simply disappeared. Wisely, Caterina denied the marriage, enraging the Pope and leading to his son Cesare's assault and folly. When Caterina was ousted by Cesare and entered the exile in Florence, under her guidance Ottaviano attempted to convince the new Pope, Julius II, to give him back the lordship of Imola and Forli, but instead Ottaviano ended up selling the Reario claims to Julius for an IOU, no less. And yeah, that's kind of the reason also why Monteregione gets attacked in Brotherhood, right? Because there's actually like a war happening between Cesare and Caterina. Like Cesare wants to conquer the entirety of Italy and unify the country. However, Monteregione and Forli didn't agree with that. And that's actually the main reason, you know, the attack happens. Actually, right, gonna play some Watch Dogs Legion offline and get some of that green XP stuff. Forget what they are called. Are the tech points? Yeah, definitely good to get some of those for other upgrades and stuff. I don't think you have to get all of them for other upgrades, just like a few of them. But yeah, they are very, very useful to have. Especially what I love is kind of like the hacking of like drones. Especially the betraying hack. It's really useful. Can 10 out of 10 recommend to use that. The green points.
Grazie, signore.
Grazie.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
We also unlocked this now, a special memory, which is basically just like being able to use a flying machine once more. But it's something you can do like over and over again. It's not really memory you can finish or something. Oh boy, we got some money in the bank. Yes, go ahead and pick up that money. Never hurts to get a bit more right. I'm like Levy with the channel points. I don't have anything to spend that money on, but I'm still gonna get all of it. Damn, so close to a 400k there. Just a bit of money.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match. I suppose you only appear to be calm.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, sir, do you have any money?
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better.
Siena, Urbino, etc. I've traveled all over, gathering the finest works for my discerning patrons. Addio, then.
Addio. Right, let's go back to Folly.
Ja, I understand. I'll have more outer pieces brought in.
Davvero? It is almost criminal to pass by without...
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here, but the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Checkmate. Find and eliminate Checco Orsi to retrieve the apple.
Just a moment of your time.
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Che miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace. Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Checco Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Caterina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault. without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katarina.
Oh, I know you will.
That smirk.
Get down, Ora! Why are you up here?
Yeah, that beard. Is it just me or does Ezio look way better with a beard than without? If you prefer that look on him. But to be fair, every time I have the option for a beard, it's like, you know, pretty much always taken. Any special dinner plans for today? Not really, actually. Because my sister's not gonna be here for dinner, so I just decide for myself. I'm gonna do that later, like spontaneous, pretty much. But yeah, gonna be planning for myself dinner, so haven't really thought about it too much yet. What about you, Levi? Will you be getting anything special for dinner? Spontaneous eating relatable. Yeah. You're still full. Yeah. That's fair. With the pizza and all. The sugary poison. Far from the tree. Search the abbey located in the Romagna wetlands for the black-robed monk who stole the apple of Eden. Don't think you eat anything for dinner. Yeah, or maybe like something small or something.
Don't like the look of that one.
Hey!
Where did he go? I will actually enjoy this. Whatever is on his mind, it must be important.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Yeah, I was also about to say, if anybody's wondering why we have like an Irish accent here in Italy, that's actually accurate because this guy is in fact an Irish monk who went to Italy. Brother O'Callaghan, born 1452, profession monk. Born beyond the Pale, outside the area of British control in Ireland, which was considered savage, hence the expression beyond the Pale, Darby O'Callaghan spent his teen years hunting and raiding British settlements. In his papers, he describes the time period as a dark point in my life, but to be honest, I had my fun too. When O'Callaghan's Gaelic father married a Catholic, everything changed. We forcefully worked the fields, no more raiding, no more girls. It was hell on earth, says one particular entry, dated 1462. To escape his father, O'Callaghan decided to become a monk. I was told by my mother that monks did little work and threw large feasts for the seasonal holidays. He joined the Abbey Lara monastery in 1462, becoming a Cistercian. Ultimately, however, O'Callaghan found the order too austere We worked in the fields from dawn until dusk. Abbot Shaw wouldn't allow us to drink, and worst of all, the only girls were nuns. This was a deeper level of hell than I had ever imagined possible. Convincing a small group of his fellow monks to join the Dominicians, Darby left Ireland in 1463 for Italy, where we can hire farmers to work for us in the fields. Then we can give our sermons, we will see the beauty of the Lord in the golden light of Italy, and the soulful faces of the farmers' wives. Ultimately, O'Callaghan was kicked out of the Dominican order in 1493 due to repeated attempts to convert townspeople while within a drinking house. In Darby's own accounts, he claims that he had great success with the conversions, although the men refused to come to church, so had to return to the alehouse for repeat visits to preach the word of the Lord to their receptive ears. O'Callaghan moved to the Romagna countryside in 1494, starting a monastery dedicated to the Order of St. Patrick in an abandoned church, but he didn't have much success in securing converts. In 1500, he died of what had been described as bad blood, but was most likely syphilis. His body was buried in the small cemetery beside the church. What a biography, though. Fighting Go in Peace, you always do, has a bigger lie ever been told in the AC series. Yeah, I mean, he goes in peace, but he comes with violence, I guess. How's it going for Aideen? Jeremy Darby? Yeah. Like Darby McDevitt? Is this a reference? Yeah, I don't know. Could be, I guess. Been good, just working with this on in the background. Ah, I gotcha. Thank you for being here and for lurking and working. Or lurking while working. What's going good so far for you today?
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Sweet lady, protect me! Help! Assassino! Guardie! This punishment was sorry!
Got to get back home! Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied.
Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
The surprise in his voice, though. It's so amazingly worked.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the peace of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
Malaka. But yeah, he's the one who got the Eppo from Ezio. It's kind of interesting because you also saw him in the background when the Orsi brothers were talking to Caterina. But you don't really notice him too much because he's just like a background character essentially. But knowing, you know, his importance, you can very much spot him earlier on already. But yeah, that's where we are headed next time, though, or the next sequence in Firenze, like the kind of like reign of darkness that he brings over Firenze. And yeah, we're gonna directly continue with that. Yeah, who knows? We might even be able to finish it today, because after this, like, we only have this one sequence and then like the last mission, and that's it essentially. We've collected all the stuff except for the new district in Firenze. Read all the codex pages.
I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
Not much left. That music. So one of the reasons I love this sequence so much is that it has like tons of references to a first Assassin's Creed. For example, you have like 9 targets, which is the amount of targets you had in AC1. And they're all kind of like influenced by the Apple of Eden, of course, and by the power of it. So all the targets are connected by the apple, similar to AC1. And then also like getting into Firenze is also similar because you can use the monks to get inside. I don't know, stuff like that. It's kind of nice. Me too, Jeremy. Me too. So good. Florentine fiasco. Meet up with Machiavelli in the Oltrarno district of Florence. The music conjures up studying in school for you as you were a clerk. More studying? Yeah, the music can do that. Hope that's interesting, so it could be an intentional callback. I think it definitely is, yeah. I think it's a very purposeful created sequence as a reference to AC1. Definitely don't think it's a coincidence.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
But yeah, the whole way, you know, the city's also guarded by these guys. It's very much AC1. And using the monks to get inside. Another interesting thing is that at the start of the sequence, Firenze looks very dark, right? Like from the weather and like general atmosphere.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
But the more targets you kill, the light that's gonna get, and the darkness is gonna, you know, gonna be beaten eventually. Yeah, this sequence is like loads of these kind of like details.
Now!
It even has a new gameplay mechanic, which is gonna be unlocked in the district. Kind of like an additional parkour mechanic.
Have I seen that man before?
Don't understand why they'd be so willing to accept his oppression.
So it's actually an Easter egg in this sequence as well that gets triggered in the Villa de Auditore. However, I'm quite definitely convinced that it's not working on PC but only on consoles. Guess you gotta go to the Villa Auditore as early as you can, which is over here, is it? Where's the villa again? Was it here? I think it might be this. I think that's the villa. Yeah, exactly, you can see the ghost of a pass. But I think that Easter egg really only works on console, unfortunately. I'm gonna see though. I wanna go there before we go to Machiavelli, just in case. Okay, I can't even go there yet. I literally have to go to Machiavelli first. And in that case, it won't trigger because I tried that a couple times already in the past playthroughs. Never worked, unfortunately. But yeah, on console, you could go there after the Machiavelli encounter. And you would see, like, you know, all the ghosts of Ezio's past family. Kind of a way you experience them at the start of the game. When everything was still like alright.
Make them cry!
I'm not sure if the remaster versions.
The Assassino would return to Firenze, and we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
No. My father saw him years ago in San Gimignano.
Sure. Se lo dici tu.
I'm not sure if it works with the Ezio collection, but definitely works with the OG version on console.
Run! Via! Madness!
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was...
I found the Otrano district. A district across the river, as it is referred to by the Florentines. Otrano literally means on the other side of the Arno. Otrano is one of the oldest areas of the city and heavily populated by craftsmen. In addition, the religious community is well represented, with the monastery and the church of Santa Spirito. Later in Florentine history, the Medici bought the Pitti Palace, connecting it to the Palazzo della Signoria and the Uffizi with a series of secret passages, one of which crossed the upper level of the Ponte Vecchio. The network was a smart investment considering all the different people throughout the Renaissance who had attempted to kill them.
Certainly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. Follow my lead.
Okay, so it seems like we're not notorious here.
I see him! Not you!
So I gotta be a bit careful.
Madonna, I want no part of this! I see him!
Alright, this way.
If you did, it was probably on the PS3. That side of Fiano was where you stayed in a hotel when we were in Florence. It was not far from the Palazzo Pitti, if you remember correctly. Ah, nice. Yeah, still have to visit Florence myself, but I would really love to one day. I hear it's an amazing city and super beautiful with all the architecture and stuff. Hope you enjoyed it, Kobe.
Leave me be! I'm not
On me. The direct assault would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Indeed. And yeah, now we have 9 targets here. I guess we're gonna start with the first one then. So all of these assassinations are rather short, so that means going for the 9 doesn't actually take that long. But still, quite a few. I remember the first time I played this game, I was actually super discouraged by having to kill 9 people. And I just quit the game after like 2 assassinations or so. Because, I don't know, wasn't feeling like killing 9. But yeah, that's much less of an issue nowadays. But yeah, back then when I first played it, I was definitely quite discouraged. The Palazzo Pitti. Intended as a grand display of wealth by Luca Pitti, the Pitti Palace was left incomplete when Luca ran out of money and died in 1472. The severe Roman style architecture is reminiscent of the craggy stone arcs of the ancient imperial aqueducts found outside Rome. Takes the time to build up a stomach to kill that many people. Exactly, yeah. Couldn't live with myself back then, but now I'm at a point, you know, where I just don't care anymore. We're all gonna die soon anyways, so, you know, what does it matter? When you played it again in the Ezio collection, you were a bit annoyed that you couldn't skip or postpone the DLC. Yeah, it definitely is really part of the main story, I guess, which is why it's not possible to skip. But yeah, I think it's just really, the issue is that they made essential sequences DLC, right? Like, they really didn't have to be DLC, but they decided to purposefully cut it from the game and sell it as DLC. That's, I think, really the issue. I think prefer when DLCs are kind of like post-game or post-main story or something. So you can kind of like do it whenever you want to.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Still life. Assassinate the begout artist.
Give them up, or my guards will do it for you.
That's a new parkour mechanic here.
I think so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer. For his divinity was perfection, and surely capture would be divine. It seemed a form of slave, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creations and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to it? Good. What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Assassino! Killing right here in front of me! Guard!
Don't worry!
Just
We'll
don't.
catch him!
Only the best of raiment here, friends.
Okay, nothing new here.
I'm open most days, should you change your mind.
Okay, how about we get some viewpoints here? The new district. There's still quite a few left. Passion Street, yeah. I won't bother too much about Fashion Street anymore, since we have the Altair outfit now, or armor. But yeah, I think it's really nice for the base outfit that you have all of these coloring options. Quite enjoy the different color schemes.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
Doomsday. Stop the preacher's corrupt sermon.
Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you down. Say the same. Your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today, in the hope that I might open yours as well. Understand that we...
Your mind. Since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Him!
Please, God, let me live!
How long can you keep running, eh? Peasants are not allowed.
Another mercenary.
Jump directly into some other guards. Amazing.
I make my own luck.
Hey there, Mohammed. Welcome in. Yeah, it should be like, I have no stamina bar, you know that? Okay, let's grab some viewpoints.
You belong down below. He's here!
Kinda nice, but now already the music has changed. For first 2 kills it was like still the notoriety music, but now it's changed to Home in Florence, which is like more of an ambient track for Florence. Which is never like a detail about, you know, you slowly kind of like liberating Florence and things, you know, becoming better. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meter. Ezio, hold my girl.
Go back down, or I shoot.
And only 5 more viewpoints left. Oh yeah. And I believe all of those are actually inside this district.
Cancer that slowly spreads, corrupting all we hold.
Avalda! Che mi prende?
Good people of Firenze!
Have you been drinking?
I mean, Ezio hasn't, but guess he could definitely go for a drink right now. Hey there, Dubsy. Welcome in. How's it going? Indeed. Ezio the Goat. We're currently at the tail end of AC2. But fortunately we have 2 more games to spend with Ezio.
Come around the shop, see for yourselves the wonders a true artist can achieve. You belong down below with the rabble.
I've been very good, Dubsy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab the remaining viewpoints here in that district before we do the last assassination over here.
He's here!
Only a few left here. I love the lighting right now actually in Florence. It's very unique. Because you only see a city like this in this sequence, I think. But if I can see like the lighting, right, which doesn't really reach that far. It's like beneath the buildings and houses. Seriously love the atmosphere this game. There's just such a variety to like the different lighting and weather conditions.
all earnest Christians of the need for charity in these hard times.
You shouldn't be up here.
Okay. That's the last viewpoint.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Whoops. Never mind. There we go. 73 out of 73 viewpoints. Oh yeah.
Cazzo! Get there! He is! He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi! There! Get him! Release! Up here! Please!
Yeah, I love it so much when you grab them and they're like, release me. Let go of me. Well, you asked for it.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Arch Nemesis. Eliminate the condottiero guarding the Ponte Vecchio.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? You city is ours. Stop! Your precious legacy have abandoned you, fled into the waste to wallow in self. Savonarola wants to get out of here. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf, to leave behind our miserable past, and return to simpler times. I am here to help, to lead you into a new future. Fully accept you. Continue to refuse, and I fear you'll have to contend with more than just a shattered bridge. Understand my intention. intention is not to threaten.
Amazing.
I merely seek to open your eyes to a greater truth. That times are changing. No, that times have changed. And nothing good will come of resisting. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why raise...
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Merda! Which way did it go?
Smazu, get him! There!
State attenti tutti! Tutti wine merchant!
Nice. Okay, so it's all the targets in this district. So I would like to combine the targets with the remaining treasures we have in Florence. So let's go over here next. I think we only have like 4 left total. So we can just combine it whenever we are close to a target there.
Siamo con te.
You shouldn't be up here!
In città non c'è di meglio!
Get down, ora! Why are you up here? Please!
Actually, we could go further this wall up here. This was never one that direction, wasn't it?
He must have...
That is where I have a look now. Yeah, there it is.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
I love these situations so much in AC2 where it's like somebody, lecturing another guy, but the guy getting lectured just couldn't care less. There's a similar situation in one of the assassin tombs when one of the monks is kind of like telling the workers about, how they have to be careful with the paintings and all that at the church. And the worker's just like, yeah, just give me my money and I don't care. Hitting the hay. Assassinate the farmer, but avoid alerting his henchmen. So we gotta do this stealthily, at least until the assassination.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter, warmth, and all of these things are born of death. I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which...
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Not on my watch!
I'm here, fratello! Sit down, or I'll throw you down!
Go on, get it!
Peasants are not allowed up here!
Get down from there! Ora!
Secure those crates! We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands!
Port Authority. Board the ship without being seen and put an end to the merchants' trading days.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are.
It's probably the toughest assassination. It was a bit tricky to time.
They'll accept Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can hold any sway is beyond me.
Also gotta do it stealthily, so that's tricky part here as well.
To think I once considered them my patrons, but that was before they opened my eyes. Then I saw the evils of commerce and the division it creates. Off the shackles of our troubled past.
Hey, you! I know that man. Where?
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told
What do you think?
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Say your prayers, criminale! Both sides of him!
Holy shit, that blood splatter. That went quite into the air. Jeez. It's like, do you wanna enable blood? Yes. And how much blood do you want? Yes.
You earned this!
Huh?
Citizen!
Citizen. If Shadow Slayer will come in. How's it going?
Save more! No.
I think.
Come on, I'm waiting. I'm with you. He can't escape. I see him. There. There. He's back.
Ah, okay, it's Clips. Hey there, dude. How's it going? How have you been? And yeah, I'm very good. Playing my favorite game today. And I might also finish it as well. The second last sequence right now, so yeah, only a few more things left to do here.
Found and executed. Come, friends. Here the customer is always right. Davvero, as he's guided by me.
The customer's always right. I like the sound of that.
Why would it?
Been pretty good, thank you. You love AC2 so much. We need to play through it again at some point. Yeah. Good thing is it's never like too long of a playthrough either, right? Because of like it being a bit shorter overall as a game compared to like games nowadays. So always worth a time investment, I feel. But yeah, it's so good. Never gets old to me.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Upward mobility. Chase down the nobleman and silence him before he reaches Savonarola. This game has aged so well. It definitely has aged very nicely, I feel. Like both visually, but also the gameplay. There's still so many games that seem to be inspired by what AC1 and 2 have established.
He's getting away!
Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist this?
Get him!
Things are better under him! Under us!
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Not you! He's there! There he is! Get him!
Now blandish hood. You in the hood.
Find him!
If I remaster the Ezio trilogy properly, you will throw all your money at Ubisoft. So I reckon you weren't too happy with the remaster they already released for the game. That's fair. I still really like the originals, you know, so...
Why then? No, you don't.
And Frayne, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Frayne's stream. I hope you had a good one today. Welcome into some AC2. We're working on finishing the game tonight. I hope you had a fantastic stream playing some Total War Warhammer. Oh yeah? How was that? Good evening to you and everybody who joined over. Mola, damn you, Frayne, you're trying to avoid spoilers. Well, too late, Mola. Too late. Okay, let's actually go for... let's do another assassination. And yeah, enjoy Lurk Shadows there. Did I play all the AC games, OGN? I have, yeah. Yeah, all the AC games. At least all the major AC games and side games. I haven't played all the mobile games, so I haven't done that. But I played all the major games and its DLCs, including Liberation and all those. Also Bloodlines. Frayne steadily gathering grudges. How's AC going today? That's fair, dude. And yeah, AC is going really good actually. Almost done with our completionist run of this game. We're currently in the second last sequence and almost finished with it. So yeah, not very long and we're gonna be getting into the credits. But yeah, it's been a fantastic time. It's my favorite game of all time actually, so always good getting back into this. Also, have a freaky taco. Welcome in as well. How's it going? You've been here the whole time, you just muted the tab. That's fair, Mola. Yeah, probably good to actually stay away for the rest of the stream. If you don't want to get spoiled, given that you are going to be playing AC2 rather soon. Because yeah, it's gonna be quite spoilery, especially in the next sequence, the last one.
Something is wrong here.
Another
Where is everyone?
Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Which one is the best in my opinion? I mean, my favorite is the second. But I'm not sure if I would say it's the best Assassin's Creed game. Because surely, you know, the games released later have like better gameplay in some aspects, I guess. But yeah, I feel like on a narrative basis, AC2 and Origins are probably the best for me personally. And gameplay wise, gameplay-wise, probably between Revelations and Unity for me. Because Revelations kind of like fine-tunes other mechanics that have existed since AC1 and 2. And Unity, I think, is really good because it really tried to like kind of like refresh the series, but still keep it traditional with like the assassinations and the parkour and stuff and the stealth. Do I maybe know how Edward Kenway dies? I do know that, yeah. Is that something you don't know yourself and want to know? Because I could elaborate on like how he dies. Yeah, I can tell you. So basically what happens in Black Flag at the end is that Edward goes back to England, right? And he becomes an assassin there. And kind of like also starts a family, and Haven gets born of it. However, what happens is that one of his closest advisors also turns out to be a Templar. And that Templar starts a hit against Edward, which is successful, and Edward dies because of it. And that Templar is no other than Reginald Birch, who's the main Templar Grandmaster in AC3 as well. And what he does is he takes Haven into his care and raises him to become a Templar. And sells Jennifer, the daughter of Edward, into slavery. But yeah, during that attack, Edward dies. Unfortunately. So he does get killed. Climbing the ranks. Assassinate the captain of the guard.
What a spectacle! Wonder just how long you survived. Another a few days back, they threw over 3,000 of my men. Before he was finally put down. He thinks every day without fail. Another of your approaches. Non-conform. Self-contained revolutionaries. Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden dead? A girl comes a revolution and ushering in a new age. Fight for justice. Live! Which lie? These are lies. No matter what any of you say, you're all here.
And hey there, Ashura. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Let's go up here. It's time.
So which are you? Is the validation you desire? Or perhaps get here! Hope you've made your peace with God, boy.
Jesus Christ. It's freaking archers.
Peso, back on your feet for more.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, only 2 more assassinations left. Let's have a look. Eva.
This mighty man, he keeps the poor from the mighty.
Come, don't be...
Let's actually go to a blacksmith real quick because we could use some smoke bombs. Since I just used 2 of them. And also some bullets.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another.
Air for all. You should feel better now. Take care.
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been... God be attentive!
What are you doing here?
Doing parkour. What about you?
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator.
Last rites. Climb the Duomo without being seen and remove the entranced priest from his perch. Yeah, this is also a very tricky one, because it's a bit more time intensive than the other ones, and you have to be undetected the whole time.
What an oddly cut cloak. Hold on. Where do you think he is? That much there.
Not sure we can actually make the jump here. Oh, kinda. Maybe actually save a bit of time.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator, cuius potentie nulla creatura resistere potens.
It was pretty cool, Levi. It was. It's nice to have a shortcut that you can take sometimes. If you could skip cutscenes, then I would even consider doing a speedrun sometime. But yeah, probably without the ability to skip cutscenes though.
Reprime eorum superbiam, minue malitiam, dissipa illorum machinationes et astutias, ut nos tuis armis
I think the AC game would most consider doing a speedrun on this AC Unity.
ab omnibus periculis, ad glorificandum te, qui es unicus victoriae.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Guess he won't be singing any longer. Hey, all that guy was doing was singing a nice song. Why did you stab him? Oh, I couldn't take it any longer. That's why. I heard enough. I actually wonder if I could jump to that haystack from here. I doubt, but... Look at that, I even jumped directly next to it. 1 meter away. Oh, but now we know that's not a possibility. Alright, let's go ahead and get the last treasure. And then we're basically done. At least with all the side stuff in Florence. I still wonder when the last beat up and career mission spawns. But yeah, still gotta do that as well. Yeah, you said Magnet wasn't strong enough. Yeah. It's so funny. Because it does actually look like a magnet every time you jump in it. And there we go. That's the 330 treasures collected. So that means you only have one career mission. The beat up mission. And that's it. Side stuff wise. I'm just gonna do that before we head to Roma, I think. Be quick. It's yeah. Done with the treasures at least. Thanks, Kobe. Treasure hunt complete. Hell yeah. Oh. Didn't quite reach there.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Yeah, it's so simple. Just submit yourself fully. Surgical strike. Assassinate the doctor without being seen.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you.
Lafayette is playing with his fingers there.
You'll be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made me.
Of course. Right, I think it's time. Just gonna wait for the guard to go into the other direction again and then we strike.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I have spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Not on my watch.
How long can you keep running, eh?
Right, that's the last target taken down. The last lieutenant. Oh yeah. Time for one of the most epic moments in this game. The famous Ezio speech. That's another reason I love this sequence so much. This kind of like speech of Ezio that he gives.
Fresh caught leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Fresh caught leeches. Yeah. It doesn't require bleeding during this day and age.
Come, amici.
Pazzo.
Give my labor away.
Kill himself.
All merchants trading in unconverted woolen shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 pounds for all woolen transactions. Please do not use dyes or cure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted.
So many places where we have been. Like this bridge is actually where the game started with Ezio, right? Where you had like the whole fight with Vieri de Pazzi. Where Vieri also threw the rock against Ezio, and Ezio got the scar above or over his lip, pretty much. And we also just came about the place of execution where he lost his brothers and his father as well.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit. No!
Find the apple, Ezio! It can't be far!
Power to the people. Acquire the Apple of Eden.
There he is! Get him! Faster, man! Oh, little mouse! Hey! Get down! Now! You better get out of my sight! Order!
Yeah, don't worry. I get out of your sight. Out of here, huh? And yeah, I was back to the classic, more lighter lighting in comparison to the very dark and depressing, you know, lighting of the sequence. It's kind of like the darkness has been lifted, kind of deal. It's very interesting because it's gonna be something that's later referenced also in Origins, actually, with Memphis, because Memphis is also befallen by darkness in the game. But once you actually get rid of whoever is causing it, the city also kind of like lifts from the darkness, and the sky kind of like clears up and stuff.
Down! Ora stronzo!
There! He's bolting!
Shall be offered to he that brings his person or his head.
Tappeti, tendaggi, arazzi!
He is a cancer that slowly spreads, corrupting all we hold dear.
Come see what pride do for you!
Notice concerning the Republic's founders. Please do not unite.
Suspecting impurities in the copper...
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please,
Show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace. Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now, and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. It taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
So good. I love the speech so much because you can kind of like see that Ezio is getting that realization himself, right, during the speech, that he's kind of like telling them what to do. So it's like going on the level and saying, do not follow me or somebody else. Think for yourself. But also kind of a symbolic means of like, you know, this being a place of execution again. And it's reminding the people that, you know, you shouldn't like glorify the death of somebody. Which is also why he decides to end Savonarola's life before he burns alive, right? Because it's a more like dignified ending and a quicker one at that. So yeah, now the only thing Maid Cerebri's really left to do is to go to Roma. However, before we do that, I want to check where we have the last two side missions, because we still have one more career mission and one more beat up mission, and they have to be somewhere. Okay, not here. Kobe, I'm not the Messiah. He is the Messiah. Is that from Monty Python, Kobe? Or where's it from? It is? Oh yeah. Gotta love me some good old Monty Python. Might have been Venice. Let's see. Ah, there we go.
Travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro.
Has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property.
Only the height of the smithy acts are available. Fresh cut leech. Who requires bleed?
You'd better get out of my sight.
Down at once.
You're not allowed up here. Please.
Thief! Get the bastard!
Perfect marriage. My letter was just stolen. You look like you mean business. Find the thief, kill him, and bring the letter back to me. And please, don't read it. It's from my wife Lucia, and she would be very upset. That music though. It's actually the secret music from the last mission.
How do you do that? How does
Don't tell me he actually fell into the haystack. It didn't he? I can still loot him though? Thank God. What are the chances for that though, that he fell directly into the haystack? From Lucia. Giorgio. Everything is going exactly as we planned. My husband doesn't suspect. He's kept me locked away, but I've persevered. I found you, my savior. If you're true to the passionate words whispered into my ears, you keep your promise to take me away from my husband. You know what we must do. Steel yourself for it, and do not waver. My husband will be at home tonight. He goes to sleep after the clock tower towards midnight. Make sure to come in through the window and bring one of your daggers from the barracks. You need to make sure to do this silently. I've asked my husband to deliver this letter to you. You're simply an unknown guard to him. Edith will never know what he's aiding in our scheme. We'll be so happy together with that ignorant old man out of the way. With great love, Lucia. Or Lucia.
Then I'm going to be sick.
Oh, look at that. Some backstabbing going on here.
Oh, animali! Help! Run! Don't look!
Well done! I knew I could count on you.
It's kind of funny how in all of these courier missions you usually are aiding pretty bad intentions. But hey, it's a job, right?
Perhaps another time.
After 8 years of marriage, that figlio de puttana is back with his old woman. Teach him to respect his vows, please!
Philandra on the roof. Beat up the no-good husband. There's the music again. I love that music so much. There he is. He died. Wasn't allowed to die. Yeah, that's a funny thing, right? Like, nobody can swim in the Renaissance. Which is actually, I mean, not entirely historically accurate, but partially historically accurate. Because most people, in fact, couldn't swim in the Renaissance. Same for the Middle Ages. So yeah, people dying in AC 1 and 2 is actually kinda accurate, I guess.
There! On him! Fatti sotto! Stavolta tua madre non può aiutarti! Generally they're made for swinging at people, yes? Your mama can't help you this time. Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato? You suffer for that! Proviamo a aprire le danze! You will die, Verde! What are you waiting for?
Okay, I will peel the skin from you! Lentamente!
Vieni a prendermi! Coraggio! Sono da solo! You're just going to stand there! Non ce la fai a colpirmi! Hai paura?
I will see you suffer for that!
Of course! What was I thinking? My wife! I do love her!
Get your hands off me! Release me!
He's dead. Oh, I like how he like really slowly went into the water there. Not even like you know, immediately, just like very slowly and gently went to the water to die. I wonder if the wife would be happy with this outcome. Or at least, you know, she's not gonna be cheated on anymore. So it has some positive outcome, I guess. But yeah, I reckon she's not too happy about that. Alright, let's get to fast travel station. Because now we should have finished all the side activities. All the viewpoints done, all the secret locations done, all the feathers collected, all the beat up missions done, all the races finished, all the assassinations performed, all the messages delivered, and all the treasures collected. And yeah, that's it. All the side stuff done.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Roman is better off without him anyway when Ezio's in town. See, that's another part of the plan here. If there's no husband to come back to a wise, you know, then the wise are free for Ezio. Especially in these trying times. Alright, but yeah, That means we're now finally ready to finish the game and start the last mission. Not gonna be starting Bravo today though, but
perhaps another time.
Definitely gonna be finishing the game though. Let's go ahead and pick up some more money though. I believe we can get to a 500k. Indeed. 500,000. That's not bad. I don't think I have nearly as much money in my last playthrough. And also the completionist in that one. But I think I just didn't go and pick up money quite as often as well. Let's have a quick look to Claudia and the book.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Okay, so all the shops done, all the renovations done. There's still 4 more paintings. Hold up.
A presto, Ezio.
Gotta find these 4 paintings. More thing to do. I reckon we unlocked somewhere in the last sequences, because I did check all the art merchants. It is before we start the sequences and the DLCs. Okay, how about we go to Florence first? It can't be. Yeah. I need all those paintings for my 100%.
You want it?
There we go. Die Primavera. Die Pallas and the Centaur. Saint Jean Baptiste. That's Smirko. And Francesco delle Opere. And yeah, that should be all the paintings.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Grazie.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourselves.
I have no idea what you mean, Levi.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
That's just 500,000. It's nothing. Alright, now we should have done everything required for the 100% that is side stuff. I hope.
Price is so low, you won't.
I mean, that's what the banks are for, right? We have all of our money.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
99% now. Okay. Guess it's because we don't have all the portraits of the targets collected, because there's one more or Rodrigo Borgia. But once you have the portrait of Rodrigo Borgia, we have 100% done of the collection.
A presto, Ezio.
Yeah, but also not really, because you just have to have it on hand whenever you buy something. Yeah, I like to think, to immerse myself a bit more, I guess, that, you know, kind of like take like a check or something to a bank and get the money there. Because clearly Ezio can't be carrying around 500k, you know, off of Florence. So the bank logic makes a bit more sense, I guess. But yeah, in the end it's still a game. Renaissance credit cards. Yeah. Do you like to pay with a card or with a check?
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
You can fit a lot of coins in those fluffy sleeves. Yeah, that's why they are, you know, a little bit wider for that purpose. X marks the spot. Decipher the Codex pages to discover the location of a vault.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
What a bastardo. Jay, when you can learn to move quickly and assassinate people who are holding all that coin, you are a true assassin. A true test of stealth with all those coins jingling. Yeah, I mean, it's some proper challenge there. Have you imagined the sounds? You can hear Ezio jingling from a mile away. But then again, it must be a bird. Yeah. It's like, must be a bird or something. Would probably be very good to attract people to come to a bush or something, to then assassinate them out of there. Right, time to do this. The map of a world.
is a map of the entire world. But there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Nipote. I love the word so much. Nipote. The way Mario says it as well. The coins are so tightly packed in the sleeves they're not audible anymore. I mean, that's some proper stealth tactics. Machiavelli being all casual about unknown continents. Like, oh yeah, that's a word, and look at that, we haven't discovered it yet. Yeah. I'd rather say in Italy, though.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
I am ready. The last mission. Food is great here. Why would I leave? And we've got pasta, pizza, and pesto. What more do you need? In Bocca al Lupo. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard. So interesting with this mission is that you can actually trigger a very special, unique music, which you also heard earlier in the boss fight and also before that. And in order to trigger it, you have to make sure that you don't kill everybody you come across, but rather stay under full notoriety. So I'm gonna try to do that. However, to make sure we track our notoriety properly, we will go ahead and re-enable the health meter, so we can see our notoriety as well. Castel San Angelo. Built between 135 and 139 as a tomb of Roman Emperor Hadrian, the Castel San Angelo was designed to be slightly larger than the mausoleum of Augustus because, as this database has shown time and time again, size does matter. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401. It was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410, who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, also meaning stolen by the Vatican. In the 40th century, the tomb was converted into a castle for the popes and connected to St. Peter's via a covered passage called the Passetto di Borgo. Reflecting the delightfully sadistic side of Renaissance paper rule, the castle contained both sumptuous apartments and a prison. Giordano Bruno, the famous scientist and hermeticist, was held there for 6 years. Executions were carried out in the small interior courtyard for the Pope's enjoyment. Because that's what a Pope does, right? Watch executions to be entertained. The Basilica di San Pietro. The original St. Peter's Basilica, built in 326 as opposed to the epic basilica that exists today, was constructed in the form of Latin cross. An atrium called the Garden of Paradise stood at the entrance, beckoning followers through the main doorways of the church. Unlike pagan temples, which were lavishly decorated, the facade of St. Peter's was plain. Thankfully, Catholicism got over all that when they made the new St. Peter's. Of course, the downside was that the religion became incredibly corrupt, but hey, beauty has to come at a price. The basilica was built on top of the old Circus of Nero, but before you start putting out your popcorn and cotton candy, this wasn't a modern circus. The Roman crucifixions of Christians were the main act. St. Peter, among others, was hung up to die there. The basilica was built on top of this anti-Christian site, as almost an intentional modification of history by Emperor Constantine. Because if it no longer exists, it never happened, right? Love me some plain facades. Most interesting. I'm just gonna...
I don't like the look it's gone, but...
It's... I'm gonna try to ignore as many guards as I can. So we can stay low full neutrality here.
Another stranger.
There! You won't get away!
Assassino! Assassino!
Assassino. Ouch. Must have hurt.
Hey, hey! Eccolo! There! There!
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Down this way. Now, move!
Peasants are not allowed up here!
Good thing I'm the peasant then.
I will kill all press. Get down, Stronzo! Another fool. There! On him! Hope you're naked with the guard.
Now!
Pazienza!
So these guys we can actually kill without raising too much notoriety. So let's do it.
Now! Like you were dogs! Get in front of me!
What's going on?
Ready! Ora! Ora!
Just be ready to
Go!
strike!
Ora! No! Andiamo!
I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on! Via!
Ora!
Get up to the wrist! Strike there! I want no part of it! Blindside!
Buddhism stood parents not allowed up here, like with himself apparently pillow fort or something. Yeah, like he never grew up.
I'm only visiting!
Alright, nice. So yeah, that's all the notoriety we needed. Only got halfway 4, that's good. I'm gonna go back and disable the oath meter because we don't need to track our notoriety anymore. Because yeah, at this point we have unlocked secret music. This is an adult-free zone. Indeed, I love that secret music so much. Ever since I found out that's something, always got triggered.
I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on!
I'm only visiting. I'm a monk in the Vatican, but I'm only visiting.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
Leave me alone! I swear! I've nothing to do with anything! Please! Leave me alone!
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
There we go.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae. Visibilium
The Capella Sistina. Inspired by the architecture of Solomon's Temple, the Sistine Chapel is the most famous room in the Apostolic Palace, the Pope's Vatican residence. The chapel's famous ceiling frescoes did not exist yet in 1503, so no climbing across the finger of God, but the wall paintings that line the chapel painted by Pietro Perugino, Sandro Botticelli, and Domenico Ghirlandaio, among others, an ample consolation prize. As the Pope's personal chapel, Mass is frequently held inside, as are the papal conclaves, which occur after the Pope's death. The cardinals are locked inside the chapel and are not permitted to leave until a new Pope is elected. Only through smoke signals sent up a chimney to announce the new Pope can they escape. In worst of all horrors, no cardinals unless ill can be attended inside by more than one servant. That's just cruel. So fun fact, but it's kind of interesting that the architecture is inspired by Solomon's Temple, because of course the Templars are also called the poor fellow soldiers of Christ and of the Temple of Solomon, which was the other name. I mean, they pretty much had 3 names, right? Like the Templars, the Poor Fellow Soldiers of Christ, and of Solomon's Temple. So using, you know, the Sistine Chapel as kind of a place where you find Rodrigo Borgia, it's very, very fitting in connection to AC1 as well.
Et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei Unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum Scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis, et in Spiritum Sanctum Dominum et vivificantem, qui ex Patre Filioque procedit, qui cum Patre et Filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui locutus est per prophetas, et unam sanctam catholicam et apostolicam ecclesiam, confiteorum baptisma in remissionem peccatorum, et expecto resurrectionem mortuorum, et vitam venturi saeculi. Amen. Credo in unum Deum.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so. No! How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, as the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. A clever trick, but useless. You cannot stop me!
Yeah, what a bastardo, Kobe.
You are right to fear me! How long do you think you can keep this up? No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out?
At last. And now, to deal with you.
Oh, little did he know that we wear ITS armor, which makes us nigh invincible. If you otherwise just be like, yeah. And there it is, the music, it starts. It's such a fitting music, you know, the mix of kind of like synthesizer, the kind of like Catholic chants going into this place, you know. First time we really get into like an Easter side in the entire AC series, really.
What is this place?
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. You think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
So which game actually makes you fight a Pope in a fist fight? Oh, AC2 does.
You can't! It's my destiny! Mine! I am the prophet!
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Man, so good. Ezio of course comes here with a clear intention of killing Rodrigo, right? Which he does essentially, but Rodrigo survives because of the Staff of Eden. But when he has a chance again to kill him, you know, he spares him. Because he realizes that, you know, vengeance isn't the way. And also realizing, you know, that Rodrigo isn't the prophet. Kind of like breaks Rodrigo, right? As also shown in Brotherhood. Like, Rodrigo loses all of his ambition, and also just really loses his faith, right, in himself as well. And Ezio also recognizes that, and the fact that, you know, killing him won't bring back his family. So that's why he spares him. Kobe, you always wanted to be a Gregorian monk, you just never got the chance. Indeed, indeed. I throw him off a building like that cheating husband. Once the mission is over, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, if only we had a hidden blade still. Because yeah, all of our weapons are kind of disabled since we threw them away. Alright. Time for a true mindfuck moment. But I still remember doing so the first time and just being like, what the heck that just happened?
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm having chills on my entire body. It's just so damn good every single time. Honestly. But yeah, there's more to come, so I'm gonna talk more about it here in a second.
10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
And yeah, Kobe, it's so good fit for war break.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Desmond showing his skills that he obtained from Ezio. Hell yeah. Offside here, of course. Thanks, Max.
It's only a matter of time before you're both back where you belong.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are, come on! Help Lucy into the van! Hurry, Desmond, we need to go!
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes, and you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright, guess I better get started.
There we go. That is the end of the game. So good. Every time I finish, you know, AC2, like everything is starting from with Minerva stuff up until this point. I know. It's just so well done. If it confirms yet again that it's still my favorite game of all time. Thank you, Levy. All big GGs. Yeah, just like, it really is like, you know, such a mindfuck moment, because of course back when this game launched, the knowledge on the first civilization and all that was very limited still, right? A lot of people really didn't know what to think of it, at least of some parts of it. So like the whole mystery that it added, but also, you know, the way it opened up all these possibilities of future games, reference back to first civilization. Of course, the catastrophe, the total catastrophe that happened to First Civ, and how that's supposed to happen again in 2012. I know, it really, you know, opens up these different layers so well. And yeah, Brotherhood Revelations as well as AC3 are gonna, you know, directly continue with that. I'm gonna enrich it even further. Already getting chills just thinking about the Revelations ending, because it, you know, will kind of like showcase what Minerva talked about just now. Like the end of a word for their civilization. Yeah, so good. Ending of Revelations. But yeah, honestly, just the Desmond Saga is such a good game experience. Still can't recommend it enough to anybody who hasn't played it yet. And yeah, the way they do also at 4-4 break, right, like you said, Kobe, it's just so well done, because the first time Minerva looks in the camera, she says something like, we must speak. And you kind of think that she's still talking to Ezio, but like back then I thought, you know, that it would be kind of like a bug or like a glitch or an oversight on the developer's side, that, you know, Minerva's looking directly into the camera, even though Ezio is standing in a different direction. But of course, all of that is, you know, planned and on purpose. I don't notice a lot of other people having the same reaction playing for the first time. And it's just so good, you know, because it makes kind of like what is happening here? And once she says, like, you know, that she's not talking to him, but through Ezio, it says, the rest is up to you, Desmond. It just, I don't know, so damn chill-inducing. The way she's kind of like talking to us as a player as well, right? Because we are Desmond, in a way. Like, we go in the shoes of Desmond into the simulation to experience Ezio's memories. Just so good. Yeah, so once the credits have stopped rolling, I'm gonna have a look into the game real quick though, because I want to make sure we actually have gotten the 100% as part of our completionist challenge. But yeah, once that is reached, we are fully done with this game. And then of course next up we have Brotherhood. However, for Brotherhood I'm not gonna be doing a completionist run, rather we're gonna be doing other missions really. And then anything that has like story importance. What we're gonna do for Brotherhood, which might add a bit more time, is going for the full objectives, like the optional objectives for every single mission. So we can kind of like get more feeling for how Ezio actually approached, you know, the missions and what he's done. It's actually something I love about Brotherhood, that it introduced the full sync. Something I didn't appreciate quite as much back then, but I now really do. Because it really, I know, plays into that whole synchronizing with your ancestor deal. And by having these objectives, like additional ones, you just get stronger synchronization essentially. Which I think makes a lot of sense, and it provides you with like an additional challenge. Which I love. Short stream today, your favorite AC? Yeah. Brotherhood. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited for it. But I definitely also get why you may not have enjoyed it quite as much as 2 and Revelations. And yeah, short stream. Probably would have streamed a bit shorter if I wasn't so close to the ending. But yeah, definitely wanted to finish it today, so we've done that. Oh, that music. I'm gonna miss so much of the soundtrack, I can already tell. Also some of the characters that won't be in Brotherhood, unfortunately, like Antonio, or Rosa, Paola. And there we are. Back in Ezio's private room. And yeah, now we should also have all the target paintings as well. Even Rodrigo Borgia, even though we didn't kill him. This is a picture of the Templar Grandmaster Rodrigo Borgia, who ordered and oversaw the murder of my father and brothers in his quest for dominion. He saw the contents of the Vatican vault, becoming Pope in the process. But he didn't make it. Wasn't the prophet, we were. I think it's really interesting that despite Ezio being a prophet, though, he was just like a tool, right? In the schemes of Minerva. Actually, I haven't really had much of a look in this room yet, because this is part of a gallery as well. That's something I also love about the Ezio games, is how you can have like your home base, right, and then you have like paintings, for instance, you can buy and that get like displayed. I just really love the idea of like, you know, building up your own place, kind of like your home. Really glad that Valhalla brought that back, because Origins and Odyssey unfortunately didn't have that anymore. We also have some money. I mean, we always need some more money, right? Looks like we are having half a million.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
There we go. 100% completion. At least in Monteriggioni and including the collection. Also gonna have a look into our stat menu. Make sure we also got 100% for the entire game. And there you go. 100% synchronization, time played, 24 hours. That's like 5 hours less or so than I did in my last completionist run, I think. Getting faster. I got 3 deaths, and I think all of them have been because of 4 damage, or me like being like, can I make that leap of faith? My favorite weapon was of course the hidden blade. But yeah, that's a whopper. We are done with the game, so let's have one last look outside the Monteriggioni. Love that music so much. It's called Leonardo's Inventions, actually. That's a whopper. Also thanks for the GGs as well, Kobe. But yeah, that means we're now actually finally done with the game. Hell yeah. I'm glad, but I'm also a bit sad, because I know I could play this game all the time, to be honest. It's always good to kind of like continue the story and, you know, play more of Ezio, and also seeing how much he's grown, right? Because from the beginning of AC2 until the end, like, he's grown so much as a character, but also in age, obviously. So in Brotherhood, that's really gonna be a big thematic, you know, him being a bit wiser and kind of becoming this mentor personality. You hadn't noticed? Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and exit here. And that shall be it for today. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining. Really do appreciate everybody tuning in for the ending of our AC2 playthrough. It's been really great getting back into it. Tomorrow we're not going to be starting Brotherhood War. I'm going to give it like 1 day break or so. Tomorrow we're going to go back to Witcher 3. Unless I have like a sudden urge to play Brotherhood regardless. That might happen. But yeah, I do plan on doing Witcher War and getting back into that game. So maybe on Thursday or Friday we start with Brotherhood. Hope you associate this game with so much nostalgia, especially when you know what happens to Monteriggioni afterwards and how much more Ezio grows. Definitely, yeah. Like knowing what's happening in the next games, you know, you can definitely feel some nostalgia for that. And I certainly do as well. Which is also why I ran through Monteriggioni as the last thing, because yeah, that's not gonna be possible for much longer, unfortunately. So there's Max. You have a good one, thank you for being here and for the lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hope when you started Brotherhood you just had Ezio and just been run around Monteriggioni for ages because you want to see it again. Yeah, that's fair. It always breaks my heart, you know, losing Monteriggioni and everything we built up. And also, of course, Mario. Like, that hurts even more. Because Mario is hands down my favorite side character together with Leonardo on AC2. So losing him, it's like... so something I wish they hadn't done. But definitely manages to create more hatred towards Cesare. That's for sure. No worries, Kobe. Thank you also so much for being here. And yeah, thank you all for the support today as well. Thank you for the raids. We had Rod coming in with a party of 13, and Gisek with 5, Morna with 7, and Frayne with 25. So thank you all so much for the raids and for bringing your communities over. Thanks also Koopa and Ashura for the follows today. And Maxi, thank you again so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Jeremy earlier as well. Really do appreciate it. And of course everybody, you know, just being here, watching, lurking and chatting. Really couldn't ask for more, so thank you all so much, just, you know, for being here, watching the stream and keeping me company. Cesare. I think Cesare has a date with Gravity. And it's gonna be fatal. But yeah, we're of course gonna be raiding out now. So let me have a look who's online. I do see our good friend Demise, Boyo, playing some Just Cause. I think we're gonna go and have a look there. See how he's doing today. Just Cause is like a game made or designed for Demise. Because it has explosions over explosions over explosions. That's all he needs. But yeah, if you guys wanna hop along with a raid, feel also free to use these raid emotes here. And yeah, I shall be back tomorrow with new energy, playing Summer Witcher 3 with our in-depth story run. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or evening, whatever the case may be. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. Take care and stay safe.